miners here in Coober Pedy. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Coober Pedy.
Well, through my years of mining, 50-odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production. Production's down.
You were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep.
The price is going up, and you personally don't foresee it coming down, do you?
No, it'll never come down. No, because there's not enough miners left to find the opal, and we're only producing probably 4 or 5 million a year, compared to 40 to 60 million back in the 70s.
You were telling me, which is surprising, I've never heard this from any other kind of mine.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you. How are we doing today? I hope you're well. It's wonderfully sunny outside. I mean, that sunny, I've suddenly remembered that my air conditioning doesn't work in my car. Yeah, it's been okay whilst it's been freezing cold, and now I'm suddenly thinking, oh my goodness, I need some air conditioning. So I've been driving with the windows down, I've been blasting the music on the way here to the studios, and just living my best life, really. It's amazing how a bit of sunshine can just boost everyone's mood, isn't it? It's amazing, it's a powerful thing. So I do hope you're well. I do hope you've got yourself maybe a little moment of being able to get some sunshine as well. And now, as you're getting comfy for your evening, you're joining me here live on Gem Collector, where we are literally live right now here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional. And I'm here, literally, to assist you. You're in charge here at Gem Collector. It's one of those channels where it's a bit different to the other channels. Of course, you're able to acquire the stones. You're able to do some wonderful shopping and collecting. You get all of the peace of mind that comes with Gemporia across the board of these stones being the real deal. They're real, genuine gemstones that come from the earth. They're cut and polished by hand. They all come with a free certificate of authenticity. They all come with a 30-day refund money-back guarantee. However, the way that the show runs is basically conducted by you. I'm sat here at the desk. I've got my computer, my show controller next to me. And if you're watching on gemcollector.com, if you're watching on the Gemporia app, or even if you're watching on Sky TV or YouTube or Facebook, you'll be able to, of course, see the show, but it's the web and the app where you can actually also immediately start rummaging through all of the stones that I have in this hour. They're there, literally ready for you to see. Not 30, 28, can't count, 28 pieces in total. And then you message me in, again, using the web and the app is the easiest, message me in with the numbers of the pieces that are catching your attention, and I'm literally just going to bring on the stones that you request, the stones gemstones that you are asking to see. As I bring them on, obviously, we all get to enjoy them, but I will also then be crashing the prices down to the Gemcollector exclusive low deals, which I can assure you are unbeatable. We literally pride ourselves in bringing you industry-beating deals across the board with all of our treasures. So I'd love to hear from you. Please do message me in. I'll see your message straight away as it comes through to my computer screen, and then we can have a good old mooch at the treasures that you are choosing. Now, in this hour, it's called Feldspar, which is the name of a mineral family. Okay, so if we were talking about sapphires, for example, if I had loads of beautiful sapphires and even rubies as well, then I could have called the hour corundum, right? Because they're all part of the corundum family. If I had emeralds and aquamarines and morganites, I would have called the hour the beryl hour. But this is feldspar. And in the feldspar family, there's a few really, really special gemstones, obviously, which we're going to be seeing here throughout this hour. Each individually have their own amazing appearance. You'll also notice some relations. You'll notice some similarities with them. But as a whole, feldspar is an incredibly special collector's mineral. It forms in a way that is different to many gemstones, and it's because of the way that it forms. There's this magical kind of appearance that we'll get to shortly. But I've got to explain in terms of that structure, in terms of that growth and that formation. We talk about maybe diamonds or spinels or many gemstones and their structure and how all the elements and all the atoms that they're made out of will follow a certain pattern. So once you've then got a full-sized crystal, a full-sized mineral, you can clearly see which structure it's got because it's quite distinct. So if it was a diamond, it's a cubic crystal structure, so it's going to be following a cubic or an octahedron kind of shape. If you have something like a wonderful tourmaline, their crystal structure means that they grow into these really long, tall columns. When it comes to feldspar, right, not only have you got this extraordinary intricate formation and structure in which the atoms and the elements are all kind of following this repetitive pattern, but it actually then changes direction, and this is what makes it really unique, and it also is what brings the extra magic that you're going to see as well. So imagine you've got an order. You've got an order of things. All the elements have to go in this particular pattern, at this particular order. And then normally you'd expect it to go in that order in any direction, right? But instead, imagine it like, and this might sound a bit silly, imagine it like you've got a multi-story building, a really, 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 really tall building, right? If you think of each floor of that building, so you've got the ground floor, you've got level, floor 1, you've got floor 2, you've got floor 3, and so on. If you think each one of those floors in this multi-story building is following the structure, it's following that direction and that pattern of elements across that floor, but then when you go up a level, when you go from ground floor to level 1, right, it's followed the same pattern, but it's just twisted itself round almost. It's twisted itself round. And so what that does, if you've got, okay, this one's going this way, the next one's going this way, the next one's then going this way again, and this way, and then this way, and they keep changing direction, what that does is if you look at the stone from up above, you're looking at the stone from a point where light, it doesn't know what to do with itself, because if you were looking at it from the side angle and you're looking at it, from the windows of that multi-story building, for example, you're going to be able to see straight through it, right? But if you're looking at it from up above, what you've got is this intricate lattice work effect, this woven intricacy of all the different elements growing in their structure, but interchanging direction. And so the light, instead of going through it, the light actually hits the stone and it scatters in every direction, absolutely every direction, right? And we know that light is a big important part of, how we see gemstones, how we see colour, how they perform to us. And so when it comes to feldspars, if you've got a good quality piece, if then the lapidrist, so the individual that is actually cutting that stone, if they know what they're doing with this particular type of material, they will assess it from rough, they'll make sure they find that critical angle, because you need the front of the stone sunstone, as we see it as a finished piece, the front of it has to be what would be, in my reference to it being a multi-storey building with all of the different levels and layers, it has to be that the front of the stone is that up above angle. So as long as they've cut it correctly and we're looking at it from that angle, then the light will scatter. And what happens when light starts to scatter, some stones might allow light to travel through, some stones might allow light to even be reflected, some stones even disperse light into its individual components. But these pieces will scatter the light instead. And as that happens, you get this blanket of a metallic flash, basically, of an amazing, what we call adulorescence. It's also referred to in labradorite as labradorescence, but it's the same thing. You get it from your moonstones, you get it from your labradorites, and of course sunstones as well, which out of the wonderful family that we've got of the feldspars, if you want to be ranking on rarity, the sunstones are technically the rarest, but that's not saying that all of them are very rare. All of them are very, very special. The moonstone is the white version, the labradorite is the black and grey version, and the sunstone is, of course, as you can imagine, you've got some combinations of sunshine hues, but it's because of copper as an additional element in the sunstones that, one, they're a lot rarer, but also, depending on how much copper's in it, depends on then the colour. So if it's a little bit of copper, it might be just a delicate champagne, a bit more copper and it'll start to turn peachy, then a bit more copper again, you're going to get those strong oranges and so on. Every one of them, though, will show to you that adulorescence, that flash of light as it scatters, as long as the lapidus has cut it from that critical angle. So these are really special gemstones formed in a way that is different, physically, grown with that structure in a very, very different way to anything else, hence why no other stones can bring us this adulorescence as well. We've got so many wonderful pieces to choose from, of course. Labradorites, moonstones, sunstones. I have snuck in a top 3 as well, which is they're not feldspars, but top 3 star buys for you to boot. Michael's here. He says, "Hi Foxy, in July I'm going to be at the International Jewellery and Gem Show." Ooh, that's something really lovely to look forward to. We have Dawn says, "I only asked yesterday, but I'm making a huge gemstone tree and I need some rough for the base. I don't trust to buy from anywhere else." Dawn, we're already on it, don't you worry. I know, again, you asked yesterday. I've already spoken to our lovely manager, Claire, and she is on it. She's on it. So keep on checking in with me, and fingers crossed we'll be able to hook you up as soon as possible, my lovely. Thanks for joining us today, by the way. We've got to see some of these wonderful feldspars. Obviously, again, you can cherry pick any one of the stones in this hour. Have a good old rummage if you're watching on gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app. You'll be able to see everything that I have in this hour there already. We're going to start with number 4. This is the first one in the list of our feldspar. Being a sunstone, of course, this is the rarest of the feldspar as well. And then this one is the biggest. This huge specimen, 9.75 carats of sunstone. Isn't it stunning? 16 by 12 millimetres and found in Oregon as well. So this is the material that is filled with copper as an additional element to what we already need anyway for it to be a feldspar. The copper is then an additional presence of another element which boosts so much for the stone, as copper always does, right? If we talk about copper in tourmaline, Paraiba is what we'd then be referring to. Paraiba tourmaline, a very special and the rarest tourmaline on the planet because it has the addition of copper, which gives it a change of colour. It gives it an enhanced quality of light performance as well, and glow. So we know copper is very powerful and it can do magical things to improve a gemstone. And so this stone, it's benefiting from copper, but more than anything else. This being our first glimpse of sunstone, being our biggest of them all. Isn't it magnificent? Magnificent. And you can literally see the copper itself from certain angles almost illuminate as like a delicate glitter in the air. Catches the light at some angles, disappears at others. The scattering of light, of course, is occurring with the also slightly not normal translucency with this material, because feldspar is not a stone that would ever have clarity. Never, ever, ever is it expected to have clarity. Whether it's, again, the labradorites, the moonstones, amazonite is also a feldspar as well, and then the sunstones. They are always expected to be opaque or maybe just a little bit of translucency on the surface of the stone. This piece is the exception to the rule. If you find a sunstone that is specifically from Oregon, USA, they are the only exception to the rule, because these pieces, and unlike any other sunstone, you could find one from somewhere else and it will be what we expect, completely opaque or just maybe a little bit of translucency on the surface. The complete exemption, the complete fluke miracle, applies to Oregon only, because this sunstone formed within volcanic activity. So it was born within fire, and that's why it's the only feldspar that has the ability to bring us translucency like this. They're the rarest feldspar in the world. The Oregon is then, of all of the rarest being the sunstone, of all of them combined, the Oregon is then the highest valued in the world as well, because of that extra special quality given to it by the volcano. So these are highly prized gemstones, very highly valued gemstones indeed. This one here, of course, the biggest of them all. It is a complete one-of-a-kind piece. And here today, well, I've got some treats for you, let's just say that. This piece starting £2,551 as its recommended valuation. What do you think I can do for you? Because we are here, at the end of the day, we're here at Gemcollector. We know that we get some extraordinary savings. We're also completely aware of reality. This is where it should be. And so let's celebrate exclusive Gemcollector discount by being here with us at the world's largest gem store. And let's get a nice big chunk of change off of that. Taking this one now down to $399. Now, this is me just getting warmed up. I know, I'm a tease, aren't I? This piece is going to go lower. Just to let you know, there is a 3-way split pay option if you would like to use that. We don't charge any extra at all. We don't charge you interest. It's just it's our gift to you, basically, giving you another option of getting it home even more affordably. You still always have a 30-day refund money-back guarantee, and every piece in this hour will be going lower than where they currently are. So that's why it's always important for you to request the pieces you'd like to see. But this one, I'm setting the benchmark, right? If sunstone's the rarest in the world, if Oregon sunstone is the finest and most expensive of all the sunstones on the planet, and then this piece being the biggest in the hour in the vault, whatever I do with this stone, well, that means everything else has to come to either the same, if not lower, which is why I wanted to start here to show you exactly what we're up to here today. Are you ready to see how low this can go? One person only in the world can own this piece. Natural sunstone. Sunstones can be diffused, sunstones can be heated, they can be treated in many ways, it's a common thing. This is completely natural. And that remarkable content of copper is bringing it to life, isn't it? Look how it's delivering colour to the stone, as well as that magnificent golden shimmer. To get it, $179 all in for this piece, or $59 only, actually, on a 3-way split pay here today at number 4. Setting the benchmark as to how savvy our steals can be for you across this fantastic channel. This piece is number 4. Dawn says, you superstar. Oh, thanks, Dawn. I'm really hoping it won't be too long for you, but I promise you we are on the case. We are on the case, my lovely. From number 4, let's see what else we've got for us today. Number 11 is, again, Oregon sunstone. It's actually in the same cut as this. Oh, this could be a thing. This could be a thing for display or for jewellery. Number 11. The same cut, so an octagon radiant cut from the Oregon deposit. Oh my goodness, yes, there we go. There we go. You'll notice that remarkable schiller caused by the copper platelets within this material. Some of the finest examples that we've got here actually have confused people over the years for being possibly a colour-changing gemstone. But in fact, it's all about how, again, the stone, if it's got the best quality, how the stone is then reacting with the light. Very few pieces of sunstone ever found will have clarity at all. Any feldspar, in fact, is never expected to have clarity. So these are truly the finest, aren't they? This one here at number 11, 1.78 carats in your weight. That's a 9x7 measurement. Once again, completely natural. And I do have a couple of these in quantity. If you're watching and you're thinking, we had the big whopper, one of a kind. This one, if you want, let's say you wanted 2 for a pair of earrings, 3 to include a pendant with that as well, you can do it on this piece. They will all coordinate with each other as well. They all have the same measurement as well. So perfect to go straight into your semi-mounts of jewellery. And in terms of affordability, we know this is always going to be the best shot, right? This piece, I'm not going to tease with this. I'm just going to take it down in one nice, juicy crash to £29.99 here today, or £9.99 to get this home on your 3-way split pay. This is why you got to request. Any piece in this hour is going to be going lower. We've got some lovely collectors joining us. Hello. How are we doing? Do you love all the feldspars? Do you have a preference, perhaps? Do you naturally go more towards the coppers? Do you naturally go more towards the moonstones, the labradorites? I think for me personally, the first one that I remember having a relationship with was labradorite. For sure. That was the first one I remember coming across many, many years ago and falling in love with. And obviously still absolutely in love with it to this day. I've got so many wonderful pieces of jewellery of labradorite from us here at Gemporia. Loose stones in my collection, and even again specimens. It's an all-round beautiful and quite magical material. But then, as my own personal journey, continued, that's when I started to really understand and appreciate all of the other relations to it as well. Like this one being number 11, all the way down there to a rock bottom deal. Good luck to you. Moonstones, I'm sure you've noticed as well. So number 14. I'm going to bring on for you next. Number 14, I'm going to put the darker background on. Obviously, it's moonlight. We need a little bit of a darker environment here. Number 14, this is huge. 10.37 carats, oh my goodness. 10.37 carats, again, completely natural. And this is our first glimpse at the moonstone version of feldspar. There's that scattering of light that I was talking about because of the really unique way that feldspar grows in this lattice woven pattern of a structure, creating this ability of light to, if the stone's good enough quality, light will get to the surface of the stone, it'll hit the stone. And then if it can get into the stone, it will scatter and create this wonderful adularescence, that shimmer very similar to the moon. This piece here, number 14, is a one of a kind because it's huge, firstly, 10.37 carats, 16.5 millimetres in height, that is. But also, again, it comes down to quality, doesn't it? If you ever want, big quantity on a certain genuine gemstone, you've either got to maybe go for a smaller piece or you've got to go for a lower graded piece. But this, because it is so good, because it is so big and so high in its quality, this is just one only in the world, the very one you'll be getting. And so, who's going to get it? I do not know. But what I do know is the deals are fantastic. For this very piece, certified natural, it's again under £30 for one collector here today at number 14. Number 14, good luck to you. I have, in terms of the moonstone, you can see there's a beautiful selection, number 13 to 19. Number 15 is the only one that also then has this very unlikely to be seen, very, very unlikely to be seen carving, right? Carved moonstone. Did you ever think you'd see the day? Just only the one. Very much limited edition. Oh, these are hard to keep hold of, I tell you what. One in the world, 9.98 carats. Oh, and look at that for some moonlight shimmer. Isn't that beautiful? Another Indian moonstone. They are known for some of the best ever found on the planet. It's a proper primary source over in India for your lovely feldspars. And this piece, again, being carved, it's just a very unlikely thing, as you can imagine. Within the gemstone industry, we talk quite often about cuts or carvings in this case. And it's an important part of a stone's valuation, isn't it? Of course it is. It's one of the 4 C's. If it's one of the 4 C's, it's definitely something that has to be assessed, has to be noted, because it massively impacts the value of everything. And it comes down to the quality of the stone once again. The stone will decide what shape it's going to be. If it's a lower grade material, and this could be with any gemstone, not just feldspars, lowest grade material, it would simply be only a mineral, be collected as a piece of rough. If it's a little bit better, then maybe it could be a bead quality. If it's better than that, then it can go up and up and up and up. And so when you get fancy faceting, when you get carvings like this, it's an immediate sign that the stone must be of a brilliant quality for it to have even been considered to have this work done to it, clearly able to withstand the pressures of the lapidrist doing it as well. This is amazing, isn't it? Amazing. All hand carved as well. So truly only one in the world. And this piece, to be the sole owner, it's another unbeatable deal, £29.99. £29.99 for you to get this very one here today at number 15. There she is. Number 16, also proving very popular, I can see, the cushion-shaped stone. We'll load that in for you immediately. Let's see if I can get a grip of it. There we go. There we go. Oh, lovely. Perfectly symmetrical square cushion as well. So 12.5 mil in each direction, over 9 carats in your weight. It's spinning in mid-tweezers. I do apologise. I'm trying to get it in so that you can see the shimmer. Look at it. It's following the light as well, isn't it? Absolutely what we want and more from these pieces. This one at number 16, very popular on the web and on the app, I can see. But please do again bear in mind there is only one stone, only one collector can get hold of this piece. And this piece actually goes a little bit lower, £24.99 for you today. Or £8.33 on a 3-way split for it to be all yours. Very exciting, I know. Very exciting. That's number 16 here today. Number 16. Now, we've seen 2 examples of the lovely sunstone. We've seen a couple of examples of the moonstone. We definitely have to look at labradorite as well, don't we, in the celebration of this family. So number 20 is the first labradorite in this selection. We're going to go to this one next. Number 20... Goodness me, 23.35 carats. Whoo-wee. Now, you saw the beautiful moonlight shimmer, didn't you, with the moonstones, what we call, again, adulorescence. Same occurrence is happening in labradorite, which is the black and grey version, but it's often referred to as labradorescence instead. But it's the same magic of what's happening. The light is hitting. If the lapidrist has cut the stone from the critical angle of the axis of the gemstone's formation, they will be able to then make sure the right angle is the face of it, so we look at it from that right angle, the light hits it from that right angle, and then again you're going to get that wonderful metallic shimmer. This, ooh, can I pick it up? Wait. I'm going to try one more time. It's so big. Oh my God. I got it. 23.35. That's 26 millimetres in height. Wow. And not only can we really enjoy that fantastic metallic blue, but there's an essence of sparkle coming from within this as well, isn't there? This one, I've got 2 of these in stock, so that you know, 2 chances in the world. Both of them, of course, if you go ahead and check out both for yourself, you will happily know that they have the same measurement and so on, so you can coordinate them together. And this piece here, let's see what we can do as our first glimpse of a labradorite. The magic that she beholds. Natural as well, not treated whatsoever. It's a very, very big piece. For this quality, they're normally a lot smaller. Hence why they're usually, again, bead gemstones. But this is top tier. So 2 chances in the world. And as we've done already, we've got this clear... Oh, this clear amount of discount across every one of these pieces that you can cherry pick today in this hour. But don't forget, our deals only last within the hour. As soon as the hour comes to an end, all the stones disappear, all the prices disappear with it as well. So it's grab before somebody else does, and certainly grab before the time is up. But whilst you're here, right place, right time, my goodness, you've got so much access and so much saving to make the most of. This one under 30 again for you here at number 20. Good luck. From number 20, whoa. What? Now this, can you tell me, I'm not going to say anything, can you tell me the second I looked at this, what was I shocked by? What is this gemstone showing to us that is not expected? Yes, Susan, hello. Nice to see you today, Susan. Yeah, we're on the same page for sure. All the collectors watching here today, what has this labradorite got that is a really nice, pleasant surprise that it's showing to us? Rainbow colours, as Susan says. Absolutely. We expect the metallic shimmer, that blue flash from the moonstone and the labradorite, but this piece seems to have gone that extra mile in bringing us even more colours as well. The yellow, goodness me, look at that! The yellow, the orange, the red, the green flashes in there as well. It's amazing, you just keep moving it and more can be discovered every single time. This is a very special piece. Once again, only one in the world, so you confidently know this is the very one you will be getting. 37.85 carats in weight. And for this piece, you know the situation. It is summer shopping here with us at Gemcollector as we bring these pieces down to the best, most affordable deals across the world, across the industry. This one coming home with you very quickly, coming home with a free certificate of authenticity, your 30-day money-back guarantee as standard. It is once again under £30 there. That's number 23. Number 23 in this hour. Now, of course, all of the feldspars are very popular indeed, but we do also have some cheeky pieces. Star buy opportunities right up top, number 1, 2 and 3, which aren't part of the feldspar family. But I had to pop in some extra really lovely treats for us at a star buy. So we're going to have a look at one of them now. We're going to go to number 2. Number 2, the green apatite. Now, can I just say, before I say anything else, I chose this, and I put this in the hour as one of the star buys. I found it, as I was tippy-tapping away on my computer when I was putting all the show together, as I do. You know, as many of you know, myself, if you see me here, I myself have produced the show. If you see Ben here, Ben himself has produced the show. And so, tippy-tapping away on my computer, I'm rummaging through the vault and all the gorgeous stones that we have. And I found this highlighted bright yellow on my screen. Bright yellow. What does that mean? Yellow ticketed. It's only temporary. I have no idea how long for as well. I haven't got the access of being able to see that. It's yellow ticketed. It could be for a day, it could be 3 days, it could be a week, it could be a month, it could be indefinitely. I have no idea. But whilst it is yellow ticketed, during that period of time, it means it is in a max clearance, limited time frame, maximum reduction clearance. And then it disappears and it goes back up to its price. So, of course, I had to grab it. It's an amazing stone anyway, but then when it's at the clearance, definitely had to bring it on. So this, it is technically a museum gemstone as well, which is why I was so excited. A museum stone of all things, one of a kind. 12.48 carats in weight, which for an apatite, the average is 0.15. 0.15 is the average weight. And this one comes in at 12.5. It is beyond anyone's expectations for size. It's so big. I'm struggling to pick this up as well. Wow. Wow. You can imagine this in a museum, couldn't you? In a glass box with all the lights on it, and it would be spinning around slowly, sparkling away. No one ever even necessarily thinks it's possible, would even consider, would even imagine going to a museum and then thinking what it would be like to own it, thinking it would even be possible to own a museum piece. Here at Gemcollector, we do make it possible. We have a museum here within this building, a mineral and gemstone museum that has been building up for over 21 years, literally in the heart of this very building that I'm in right now. And the museum that I'm referring to here at Gemporia is the largest gemstone and mineral museum in all of Europe. It's a serious situation. It's not open to the public. It's literally our own private museum, again, that we built up over 21 years. Various different collections from Steve Bennett and all of the family, you know, as Gemporia has grown from all of their journeys, and pieces that were so irresistible. Steve and the family said, yeah, we're going to have this and we're going to put it on display in the museum. And so we have this incredible access to these pieces, and every now and then, when we might be a little bit full of space, we're allowed to pluck a few of them out and offer them to you for auction. So this is one of those museum stones. Size beyond anyone's expectations. Colour, the greenery, this rich rainforest palette. Green, by the way, is the rarest colour for an apatite to be. And so gem quality specimens of green apatite are very rare indeed. The more intense the colour, as it is with many different gemstones when we talk about colour quality, the more intense the colour, the more depth the colour has, the more saturation the colour has, the higher the value will climb. So this has got everything. It's got the size, it's got the colour, it's the fact that it's natural, one-of-a-kind specimen, truly impressive stuff. And you can own this piece, but remember what I said, it is yellow ticketed as well. It's silly to even think, this is why I get so excited when we all together celebrate the museum gemstones. Having one then come up in the sale, best day ever. Best day ever. This is where it's been before, by the way, down to $499. Three-way split pay option would be $166. But now that it's yellow ticketed, what that does, by the way, if you've not heard of the yellow ticketed before, it literally means that the algorithm on the system, so it's like a computer algorithm, has at random every week. It just at random, it will kind of cherry pick a certain amount of items. So if you see that item code there, we call that the SKU. It will just randomly in the algorithm pick a couple of SKUs just for a small period of time to have their cost price reduced on the system to a fake cost price so that it allows me to take them lower. That's the level of saving we're talking about here. And what that means for you is that this piece today is here, 179. Sorry, I thought I was imagining that then. I could hear like some doo, 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 like there's a nightclub going on somewhere. I think someone's doing some recording with loud music. Dawn in Kent, not a problem, Gorge. We are going to go there next. This piece, number 2, 179 all in. Don't forget, you have got the option to spread the cost across 3 months with your 3-way split pay. Number 19 is where we're going to go to next for our lovely Dawn's request. Number 19, 5.7 carat rainbow moonstone. Oh, this is in a lovely pear shape as well. Beautiful pear shape. Put that darker background on again. Hello there. My word, the shimmer is magical, isn't it? The moon itself is, of course, magical in a dark night sky. It's something that many of us are fascinated by, and it's also something that has importance to us, maybe emotional connection and importance to us in our own personal way. And this stone represents it so perfectly indeed. This one, number 19, 5.7 carats. My lovely Dawn's requested it. Thank you, Dawn. And you'll be happy to know, again, we're going to go down, 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 down to the point where this piece, goodness me, I can take it under £20. I can take it under £20. Wowzers, $19.99 all in for a one-of-a-kind as well. I think that says a lot, doesn't it? If a stone is a one-of-a-kind, clearly it's that good, we couldn't even find another one. We couldn't even get another one like it, so very special indeed. There at number 19. Number 18 is right next door. For those of you who are wanting quantity, as 19's only one in the world. Number 18, I'm going to bring immediately on for you as well. This one, reloading those graphics. This one, I've got 3 in stock if you're needing quantity. 3 chances, so 3.72 carats guaranteed. They're all 11 by 9 millimeters in your nice consistent measurement. And this piece, again, you've got the quality, you've got the lovely size, you've got the blue shimmering agilorescence, and then you've got the steal of a deal, $17.99 here for this piece at number 18. Number 18 today, the one that has 3 available in stock for you. 3 chances. Right, from this piece, I think it's time for another star buy. Definitely. Number 1, I'm so excited to see this. This is actually new in the vault. Oh, hang on, there we go. Graphics are coming in. New in the vault, an Amber Luby, whoa, an Amber Luby Sphinx, gee whiz. Oh, I like you. I like you a lot. This is springtime, this is summer, all in a gemstone with a little bit of an extra sprinkling of magic. This is lovely. So Sphene, I mean, I've always been obsessed with every gemstone. I'm very greedy like that. But Sphene is one of those just extra special gemstones. It's got this extra special beauty to it. But it's one of those things that when you understand the nature of the material and what is expected from it and what is, most commonly, part of its characteristics, it's one of those things that can kind of be like a blessing and a curse, because sphene is a type 3 gemstone, right? So it's literally documented and deemed, registered by the GIA as a type 3 stone. It is always supposed to be within its nature, like we're talking nearly 90% of every sphene ever found is always heavily included. So I'm not talking about just a little bit included, like a type 2 stone. Type 3, heavily included, like an emerald would be, right? And so because it's in the type 3 category, they teach us that so that we know it's normal, and we simply expect it and accept it. The curse part of that, because there's nothing wrong with being a type 3 stone. Emeralds are a perfect example of them still, type 3 stones absolutely still be highly valued and very much celebrated. The only reason that's a curse for a sphene is that sphene is also a stone that has a double refractivity. So if it was a stone that had clarity, the double refractive index that it naturally has means that it would sparkle double that of a diamond. It has the capability of absorbing a ray of light and splitting it, reflecting it, and doubling it into 2 rays of light. So the possibility is sparkle beyond our wildest imagination, right? But again, the curse is, it's never expected to be possible. It can never actually show that to us because it's type 3. Those heavy inclusions stop the light from even getting into it. So, of course, when we see a sphene, yes, it's rare, yes, it's talented, yes, it's beautiful, but if you then see a sphene that is that 1% minority fluke miracle that has actually got clarity, so it can actually show you that sparkle, oh, they're the sphenes of dreams. They are the sphenes of dreams, let me tell you. Very hard to come by, very rare, very highly valued, as you can imagine. But how lucky are we that we have got this piece here today? This is new in the vault, 1.8 carats minimum, 9 by 7 millimeters in a beautiful pear-shaped, fancy bespoke cut. Completely natural as well in this bright, popping, zesty springtime green that we've got here today, with secondary hues of even sunshine yellows. And then let's feast upon that sparkle, shall we? Let's enjoy that wonderful, oh, there she goes, those rainbows as the stone is able to split the light, to disperse the light, and to really empower itself even more so. This is what it's all about, isn't it? This piece, I've only got 2 available, 2 in the world, and they're both here right now in this hour as a brand new piece and a star buy at that. Number 1 is what we're looking at if you're just tuning in. It's easy to find. If you're watching on the website or watching on the app, you'll be able to grab it straight away. There is, again, a split pay option on this piece because it's so highly valued, just to make it even more affordable. But the overall deal needs to be made more affordable, doesn't it? I'm going to do that for you now. I'm actually going to do that for you now. 1.8 carats. Average is 2 carats. You'd be looking in the real world, in a retail situation and scenario, you would be looking closer to £900 for something like this, over $1,000, of course. Here with us, and from my experience over the years, because again, I've been lucky enough to see wonderful sphenes and collect them myself from us at Gemporia, for this kind of carat weight and grade, in jewellery here at Gemporia, £200 to £300. Loose here with us at Gemcollector, it's always going to be even lower. But we'd be expecting around about 129. That's an 84% saving. I mean, that's brilliant, isn't it? 84% off, yes, please. I'd like 84% off everywhere I went. Going to do my grocery shopping, I'll have 84% off, please. That would be great, right? And we give that to you anyway, on a regular basis. But this piece, new in the vault, with only 2 in the world, you can actually get this piece home for an unbeatable opportunity. And I'm not even talking now about the outside real world. I'm not talking about, comparing myself to retail, comparing myself to a designer, comparing myself to, maybe another supplier. I'm comparing this to myself. I'm comparing this to even Gemporia and Gemcollector and what we've seen in the past. The value of these stones, the value, the rarity, the overall cost of these gemstones, even going direct to the source. This is a price that we would never, ever expect to be able to do. But it's here for you, and it is actually the reality for this piece in this hour. Bearing in mind, there is only 12 minutes left to check out before everything disappears, including this stone. But in these next 12 minutes, this could be on its way home to you. And for under 50 quid, yes, please. Two-way split pay makes it 25 to get it home. 30-day money-back refund guarantee completely protects you. As always, you're going to get it with a certificate of authenticity, so it's there for your documents, for your documents, and therefore even your display, perhaps, as you, for years and years and years to come, enjoy this piece. It's here, number one. By the looks of it, one of them's already sold out, leaving just one left. Who's going to get it? I do not know. Brent, hello, sir. How are we today? Here we go. Hang on. I can't mess this up. I feel pressure now, Brent, in my ability to read. Springtime sunshine always feels extra nourishing with its transformational capacity to warm and awaken everything around us, as it does within us, assuming you are willing to surrender yourself to the invitation. I took a picture of that message so I can enjoy it again later. You can't up your game every day, Brent. You can't up your game every day. Slow, because you're going, you're rocketing. He ups his game every day, and I'm concerned he's going to get to the point where he's got nowhere else to, no more movement. Do you know what I mean? I love that. Thank you. And yes, I mean, I will totally. I mean, you had me with the first sentence. I am willing to surrender myself. I am. I will fully surrender, Brent. Oh, lovely to see you today, my darling. The sun is certainly shining, isn't it? We are here at number one. My lovely Dawn got the first piece. Congratulations to you, lovely lady. There's one only left in the world there of this fantastic new sphere. So good luck indeed to you. Now, we've only got 10 minutes left to check out in this hour, so not long at all before all of these beautiful pieces disappear. I'm going to bring on the final of those top 3 star buys, and then we'll do before they all disappear, we'll do a quick whiz of Speedy Gonzalez's few final auctions. But first, number 3, the Madeira Citrine. And this is a trilogy set as well, by the way. So you will receive three gemstones here at number 3. Just so that you're aware, because I'm going to show you one, just to give you a reference of the size of it on my finger, to obviously have a nice little look up close and personal to the beauty and the quality of it. But then I want you to know, if you check out once, you're actually going to receive 3 of that stone, 3 matching pieces as well. We've done all the hard work for you to not only discover the material, bring them to you, certify them for you, of course. Everything's been tested and certified and confirmed. Brilliant price is going to happen as well, but then you've got to think, in the genuine gemstone world, it's a difficult thing to be able to match gemstones together. You need to be able to have huge scale access to massive quantities of gemstones, so that you even stand a chance of being able to find a couple from the natural world that can coordinate with each other. And again, we've done all of that hard work for you. So you're going to receive 3 of this. This is obviously one beautiful piece I'm just showing you on the finger for scale of size, as a 6x4mm solitaire. Oval shape, brilliant cut. Oh, it's sparkling as well. Oh, it's sparkling. And the colours, you think of citrines, we all automatically think of citrus. We think of citrus, we think of kind of canary yellows, don't we? This is definitely not what maybe some of us were expecting, and quite rightly so, because this is the rarest citrine in the world. Citrine gets its colour from the element of iron, okay? The element of iron. It has to be not only, you know, beginning to form within the earth with all of the very important parts of its DNA in the first place, but then if iron also gets in as an additional element, the iron is where it's going to be in good stead to possibly be citrine, but it still then needs the actual environment in the Earth's crust to also have a higher level of pressure and a higher level of heat as well. With this, you could have all of this recipe, so everything that this is in terms of the elements within it. And if the pressure is too low, if it's not, you know, if the heat isn't intense enough within the Earth's crust and during forming, it won't actually turn into a citrine. Sometimes it won't form at all. Sometimes it might have a very pale, delicate colour. Sometimes it will transfer instead to inclusions. Or if it's at a different sweet spot of a lower temperature, it will actually turn purple and be an amethyst. Exactly the same stone, technically, in ingredients, but it will turn to an amethyst. So a citrine is very demanding for the most extreme intensity within the earth. And that being said, hey presto, hopefully you get a citrine, but then this citrine takes the extreme environment to another level, as well as the actual not components, as well as the ratio, is what I was trying to say, the ratio, the quantity of the iron within there as well, to give it this hot colour indeed. Now, I'm being a silly sausage because I need to bring all three of them on. You are going to receive all three of these. All three of them as the set. So if you check out once, you're going to get three. If you check out, let's do numbers here. If you check out 3, you're going to receive 9 stones. See, I can do maths. And so on. So perfect for big projects as well. If you've got big projects in mind, maybe stones in a lovely frame and a layout, maybe stones that you want to set into a full bracelet or a full necklace, this is a perfect way to do it with amazing savings. And for the set of 3, I love this. For the set of 3, this, one of our best bargains of the day. Of the day. £1 per stone. This is what I said, you might as well fill your boots. Remember, it's only 1p&p for the day as well. It's only 1p&p for the whole day. So you could check out this, you could check out multiples of these and get home loads. You could check out all sorts of different gemstones in this hour, the next hour, the next hour. You can check out as many times as you like, and it's just 1p&p for the whole show. So definitely the best way to get involved. This one, again, number 3 in this hour for your lovely trilogy suite. Actually, citrines, right, we've got less than 5 minutes left to check out in this hour, and so I'm going to attempt to do a bit of a Speedy Gonzales. Are you ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Sorry, I'm being distracted a bit. I'm immediately being distracted. Number 28, go, go, go. This is your labradorite, natural labradorite, 19 carats and carved into a beautiful flower. Beautiful, beautiful flower. Very difficult to carve feldspars. So again, a real testament to the quality of the material. This piece, I have 3 available in the world. All 3 right here, right now. You can get for simply £14.99. Number 28. Number 17 is next. Oh, hang on. Fumbling my fingers. Number 17, there we go. 1 chance only, 5.9 carats in this lovely elongated oval shape. Definitely got the moonlight. And straight down she goes, £19.99 here. So that's number 17. Number 8 is next. 2.48 carats of the rarest feldspar in the world. being sunstone. And then of all the sunstones, the Oregon is the finest and highest valued of them. This is the creme de la creme. We all strive for greatness, and this is the top. Here at number 8, 10 by 8 millimetre measurement, a glorious 2.5 carats at least, filled to the brim with raw element of copper, hence the outstanding metallic shimmer that you've got here through the stone, all completely natural, and down today, £59.99 for this piece. £59.99 all in there at number 8. Number 5, Oregon Sunstone. This is the highest graded piece in the vault. Oh, highest graded in the vault. For many reasons. Obviously, again, the carat weight is clearly impressive, but quality, what about the colour? What about the clarity? What about that wonderful metallic copper shimmer? This is at the best level across the board. So the clarity, very clearly, goodness me, clean as a whistle. You can see every intricate shape of each facet. Colour, the copper in this piece has started to oxidise. So you've got this amazing feast for the eyes with multiple colours, from the champagnes, the peachy oranges, and then even sections of green where it has started to oxidise. These are always otherwise known as the watermelon sunstones. Only one in the world for this one. Only one in the world, the very one you'll be getting home. Highest grade in the entire vault of sunstone. And here today with a sale price, £149 at number 5. Brent says, I earned myself a phone camera photo. Yes! Did not expect that. I mean, it's not as though I had a speech prepared for such an honour being bestowed. He says, oh, I love you, Brent. Number 8 is like a fresh sheet of copper. I know, it's incredible, isn't it? It's incredible. The way that the light just bounces from it. Right, we are a minute to check out before it all disappears. So number 5, I'm going to squeeze in the final piece, and number 10, last piece to bring on, 3.18 carats in a perfect squared cushion. Perfect squared cushion as a 10 by 10 millimetres, natural Oregon. And once again, there is that copper shimmer. Love it. Just 2 chances and only a minute left to win it. This will be yours for £59.99 today. £29.99 on a 2-way split pay as well. There at number 10. Good luck. Good luck. You've got just a few moments left to check out before it all disappears. And we'll be then straight away loading in our next selection of stones for today's show. And this, if you follow us on social media, Instagram, Official Gem Collector, or Facebook, of course, the Gem Collector page. I always recommend it because that's where you can get not only a heads up for the shows, a heads up for some amazing shows that are maybe coming within that week, maybe coming even on that day, so you don't miss out. But also, another thing that we do, and you'll know this if you're already on there, on Instagram and Facebook, every now and then, we do a secret social discount code. So it's something that I'm not allowed to mention on the show. I'm not actually allowed to say it on the show. It's purely just as like an extra thank you or an extra benefit. If you're on our socials, Instagram or Facebook, and you see that post, it'll be like a secret thing, and it'll say, if you've seen this post, for today's entire show, you get an extra 25% off or something like that. So that also is definitely another reason to make sure you're on our socials. But again, Instagram, Facebook, it's all fabulous and it's all definitely essential. And you will, if you're on there already, you will have seen what I've got coming up next. This is an hour of exciting exotics, like taking collecting to the top tier, the highest possible level of impressive knowledge and collectability. But what's silly about it is that it's a 1 hour only sale as well. Stones that should not be in the sale. Stones that don't need to be in the sale. But for 1 hour only they are. This is unmissable. Axonite coming up now.
There's no doubt about it. For people who are individual, people who don't follow the crowd, there's no better gemstone to own than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual.
So I managed to find some white zircon here, as you can see. This is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me, he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gem Collector.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector,
This is very exciting. This is very, very, very exciting. I don't know whether to stand up or sit down. I'm that excited. The selection of stones here are a feast for the eyes, even just their stock images, which aren't always the best. We joke about that. You can't capture the beauty of a genuine gemstone with a photograph. It's just impossible, right? So I do feel for the team that have to photograph these. But even still, I've got it on my screen here, all 30 pieces, and I'm buzzing. I'm excited. They all look absolutely glorious. So from number 1 to number 30, if you haven't looked already, have a rummage. Best way to do it is get onto Gemcollector.com, click watch live, and then it's all there on one page. You can watch the show, you can message me directly to my computer screen straight away. You can see all 30 pieces, you can start clicking on them, you can start buying them. But most importantly, it's an all request channel. So message me with the numbers of the stones that you want to see mostly, so that I can then literally just focus on those pieces for you. Obviously, I'll also be going down in price as well. If you haven't noticed already, and I know this is silly, I completely agree. I'm not arguing with this. I completely and utterly agree. If I bring the graphics in, there's a sale situation. Yeah. This is not a stone that should be in the sale. This is not a stone that needs to be in the sale, ever. It's not a stone that's gone down in value. It's not a stone it's not like we're in a clothing shop and, we've got things that have gone out of season and I'm trying to sell you a winter coat and we're about to go into summer. Yeah, it's gone out of season or it's gone out of fashion, put it in the sale, get rid of the last of stock, fair enough. That's never necessary in the gemstone world. People choose to invest in things for the reason that they go up in value and then they could make a profit if they sell it on in the future, right? People invest in property, people invest in the stock market, and people invest in gemstones and jewellery. So this isn't necessary to be in a sale, but it is. That is actually what is happening just exclusively for this hour only, okay? So I can't guarantee that these pieces will be, obviously they're going to be going, but anything, if we have any stock left, I can't guarantee that the next time you see it, it will be in a sale again. It is just exclusively, I've been told by management, today for this hour only. And I definitely know that you're all going to be making the most of this because this is a stone that is top tier collecting, right? Top tier exotic collecting. We all start out, of course, with our wonderful love of gemstones. You might have come from a particular way that you've fallen upon this passion. We might have similarities, we might have differences, but the fact is we've all ended up here together in the world's largest gemstone store, to be able to find them, to be able to collect them, to be able to enjoy them together within this community. And I think one of the things that most of us will probably find in common is that from the beginning of your journey, and certainly for my journey, it started somewhere and then it grew, right? So for me personally, I was, you know, little girl Emily with her little white frilly socks, as my mum always reminds me, obsessed with jewellery. That's how it began for me. I was obsessed with jewellery, specifically earrings for some reason. I don't know why. I didn't have my ears pierced until I was 12, but I was buying earrings with my pocket money at age 7. I know. I had all these earrings and I could never wear them. I was just buying them because I love them. Anyway, so that naturally progressed, as you can imagine, with my obsession of jewellery. It then progressed to my obsession with genuine gemstone jewellery, and then fast forward to where we are now. And, you know, I'm a GIA gemstone professional because I am completely besotted with this amazing miracle that gemstones are formed by the natural world, right? And as you begin with collecting genuine gemstones, most of us begin in the places that you would expect, with the stones that are, you know, the most famous. So we've all heard of pearls, we've all heard of diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires. So they're a great place to start. You can extend that then, you know, starting your collection with maybe the birthstones. So it can go to amethysts as well. It can maybe go to your turquoise and so on. But as your knowledge builds, as your experience builds, as your collection grows, we keep on hunting, we keep on striving for more, we keep on wanting to learn and discover and, of course, own more. And there is nothing, in terms of, let's say we're climbing a ladder, right? We start off collecting, we're at the bottom of the ladder. There is nothing higher on that ladder than an axonite. Stones like this are the top tier. This is you at your absolute, you know, you've nailed it. You've got the gold medal. You're officially an expert. You're officially a connoisseur by owning an axonite, because this is a stone that people don't necessarily know about. This is a stone that most people maybe haven't heard of before. It is reserved for only the most knowledgeable and experienced collectors in the world because it is so rare. It is so hard to come across. It is so hard to then actually find one available with quality for sale, and also obviously affordability coming into that as well. So most of the time it would be a museum and that would be it. You'd literally buy a ticket to go into a museum, you'd walk past it, you'd ogle at it, and then you'd have to move on. Here, you can collect the top tier exotic rarity. This material, and obviously we're looking at faceted axonites here as well today. We've got to totally respect and totally admire the fact that these are faceted pieces, because the reality of it is, being so rare, the gemstone forms in a triclinic crystal structure. So that means that when they physically form as their natural crystal, you know, in a piece of rough when they're discovered, they grow in these crystals that are so thin. They're so small and they're so thin. The name axonite, as you can imagine, it's like a blade of an axe. It's sharp. It's really, really fine, and it's really, really sharp. So if you're looking at any other gemstone that's been faceted, a nice big nugget of a piece of rough, loads of different versions of gemstones around me, at least they grow with not just a bit of height, but also a bit of width. And so you've got a standing chance of cutting that away, extracting it, and some part of that body can be cut and faceted, right? If this, from the beginning, is automatically always within its nature growing in this thin blade of an axe kind of structure, you're automatically not in the best chance of being able to then find a piece that can be cut away, find a piece that has colour, find a piece that has clarity, and find a piece that's overall just thick enough to be able to then cut down into a facetable solitaire gemstone. And so, once again, it's rare anyway, but it's normally only ever collected in the mineral industry, not the gemstone industry. I've got some pictures here, actually, just to show you as an example of what I mean in terms of their natural form. So this is a mineral specimen. You can see exactly what I mean with that blade-like, that axe-like, thin, sharp structure. I think I've got another one here. Again, it's fascinating to see. Beautiful in the way that it forms like this. But it really does allow us to truly understand how on earth can you expect to get anything from this. Enjoy it as it is, have it as an ornament, pop it on a shelf. Beautiful for mineral collectors. But if you want a gemstone of axonite, for a material that's already incredibly rare anyway, the reality, the chance of finding a piece that then has something within its body that's big enough with quality, colour and clarity to stand a chance of then cutting a stone from it, very, very unlikely indeed. So we are so lucky here today because every single one of the pieces in this hour is indeed that miracle. They are faceted from these beautiful minerals, from these exotic triclinic axe-like sharp thin crystals. We have found those unlikely top tier rarities of the axonite world. And where they come from? Of all the places, if you're ever going to stand a chance of an origin within the Earth, across our planet, being able to bring us something so unlikely, something so unexpected, something so rare, what are the locations which might well stand a chance? Kashmir. Oh yeah, Kashmir. The best sapphire on the planet. Millions of dollars because they are so good. This environment is the location in which these axonites have come from. I'm so buzzing about all of these. We're going to have a little look immediately at number one, but if we just tuned in, this is a sale. It's only for this hour though, I've got to stress to you, it's only for this hour. Management have given me permission to do an exclusive 1 hour sale on these stones. Stones that do not need to be in the sale. Stones that should not be in the sale. But they are right here, right now, exclusively for you to give you the best chance of climbing that ladder and achieving the greatest goal for, as a collector, as a connoisseur, for the rarest material in the world. This is number one. This is, oh my goodness me, look at it. 2.3 carat triple A grade axonite, completely natural. You'll notice that's across the board. Every single one of these pieces are natural. This particular piece, it's going to also set the benchmark, of course, being at number one for the kind of discounts that we're talking about here. Now, I've got to stress to you again, I know I've said sale, sale, sale a million times. I'm so utterly, I'm besotted with the stone, but it's so unnecessary to do a sale. And the kind of sale that I'm actually bringing to you in this hour, I'm not talking just a little bit off. I'm not talking like, okay, we normally do here, let's go £10 lower. This is one of those yellow ticket sale situations, right, where management have literally, they've called IT, and I don't understand it because I'm not technically minded, but they've done something with IT where they've taken a lock off of my computer just for this hour only. So if normally, say a stone cost us £100, I'd be able to take it down to 101, and then the computer will lock me. If I tried to go 100, the computer will go, access denied, you can't do that because it was £100 cost price, right? They have removed that lock for this hour only. For this hour only. This is the kind of silliness that I'm talking about. And so I'm going to show you what I mean. I might as well just show you. Shut up, Emily, and just show the collectors what we are doing here today. This piece, here at number one, previously on with us, taken down to 199. Today, you can get this piece home for this. Watch that screen and see that price, and then wipe your eyes and double check, triple check. That is what we are doing. And this is across the board, guys. Across the board, which is why it's always urgent. Get your requests in. You let me know the stones that you're choosing here today. Sold out. Becky in Hampshire's got it. Sorry, I was having a fight with the air conditioning. It's gone. It's gone. Susan Leicestershire, lovely to see you. How are we? You've sent me 2 codes, my lovely. It's not letting me send it as a demo request, and then another code. Let's see what it says on my screen. Karen Ann, evening, Emily. I'm trying to keep half my mind on cooking tea. Yesterday, I went to put it out. No peas in the veg and forgotten the gravy. Oopsie. Did you get your torch back? Oh, we've all had those moments, Karen Ann. My mum's forgot the Yorkshire puddings on multiple occasions when we've had roasts over the years, and it's, well, to me anyway, it's a sackable offence. But we all have those moments. Now, just going to quickly try for our Susan. FCDG02. Tanzanite. Cannot be shown because it's on today at 7 p.m. So there we go, Susan. The Tanzanite is on at 7 p.m. today, my lovely. So you haven't got long to wait at all. And then the other code, XHCI17. Search. No available quantity on the other one. Oh. Hang on. Is that right? XHCI17. Go. No, that one just says no available quantity. But the first one, in the next hour. In the next hour. Right, let's go, gadget, go. That one has sold out. Number 2, coming in next, 1.38 carats of your cashmere axonite. I can't believe we're doing this sale. This is ridiculous. This piece, oh, hello, 7.5 millimetres in the very fancy Trillium cut. Do you know what? I really like this because knowing what the triclinic crystal structure is, understanding that its cleavage and its formation forms literally looking like the blade of an axe in those fine, sharp, thin angles. This really does actually show you that, doesn't it? It's almost recognising its natural form and then a shape, a cut that perfectly displays that as well as, of course, the colour is glorious. That beautiful, warm, buttery gold, those pops of vibrant oranges and a lot of sparkle. This very piece, one in the world, and with this sale situation we are upon. How amazing that this is coming down to here. I know, $59.99 all in, $19.99 on a 3-way split pay for top tier quality, top tier rarity, collectability, everything that we want and more from this beautiful stone. This one is number 2. Thank you so much. Keep those requests coming on in. Becky, again, well done on your huge achievement with your big success there. Oh, goodness me. Sorry, I panicked then for a second. I've got a wonky trolley. Nearly fell over then. Collector in Berkshire, how are we doing today? LBMC82, go. That also says no available quantity on that one as well. I don't know what it is. It just says no available quantity. If it's something that is on the web and there's only one, and then you've got that one in your basket on the web, that will automatically mean that the system tells me it's out of stock because it's in your basket, so it's allocating it to you. So if that is the case and it's in your basket, please do feel free to delete it from your basket. Let me know. I'll try and load it again and see if it works. Right, number 3 coming up next. 1.8 carats. I love how tall this is. 10.25 millimetres tall. Grandeur, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic, and again, huge considering the natural form of the crystal, the natural form of this normally only ever being able to be seen in a mineral because they form so small, they form so fine, so thin in those axe blade-like structures. Seeing a piece this big is very impressive indeed. One chance in the world only. This, here at number 3, with those cheeky sale deals. My goodness me. How about this? Clearance! Big old clearance. Becky says, evening, Foxy. Just wanted to let you know I'm watching through the app and it's buffering. Oh, no. This is no good. Is anyone else experiencing any buffering? If you're watching on the web or if you're watching on the app, web or app viewers, Is anyone experiencing any issues with the video feed? Any buffering? If you are, I would really appreciate it if you could message me in like Becky's done and let me know. Let me know, because if I've got a couple of collectors, different locations watching, and it's the same problem, then it means it is most likely our end, and then of course I can make a phone call and try and get that resolved. Right, number 3 on the screen. My lovely Susan, is it the cashmere? Number 11. They're all cashmere, my lovely. Every single one of these is cashmere axonite. I totally understand you've spotted that some of them actually say cashmere in the title. Some of them do say cashmere in the title, some of them do not. But I can assure you every single one of them is cashmere in terms of their origin. Purely comes down sometimes to the lovely individuals, you know, part of our wonderful team here at Gemporia. It sometimes simply comes down to the individuals that have, when the stone's being booked in, you know, they're typing in all the information on the certification onto the system. They've got the origin, which is of course Kashmir, Pakistan. Some of them will then also give that into the title, and some will leave it in the small print. But I can assure you they are all Kashmir axonite. This one, number 11, 1.8 carats, one of a kind again in the oval brilliant. And you'll notice now as we start to see a couple of them, because they're all natural, they all have their own beautiful essence of uniqueness with that colour. Hosted, of course, by the lovely golds, caramels, and oranges, but still, some of them lighter, some of them darker. Some of them even have, like this one, there's pink and purple in the belly of the stone as well. And as I lay it down, this is also a stone that's very heavily pleochroic. And so not deemed as colour change, because there's two different terminologies to express how the colour is changing that you see with a stone. So technically, what you're seeing could be very similar from a pleochroic stone to a colour changing stone. What we're physically seeing could be similar. However, we use those two separate phrases to differentiate how that's happening. So if we're seeing it because the light source is changing, we call it a colour change stone. If we're seeing it not because we haven't had to change any lights, all you had to do was move it, just view it from a different angle, move it around, and then the colour is changing just by moving it. So yeah, fair enough. You know, what we're physically seeing, that colour changing in front of our eyes might be the same, but how that's happening differentiates those two different phrases. So this is pleochroic. You don't need to change the light sources at all for the colour change to happen. You've just got to watch it move. This one here at number 11, I love the different colours. That pink and purple is amazing as well. Don't forget, in a big, very, very exciting one-off, 1 hour only sale here today. Oh, this is so good. Taking it down to here. I'm not even going to say that out loud. You can see what I've done. You can see what I've done. Thank you to Susan. That was number 11 for you, my lovely. Karen Ann says, hi, Emily. I've given up watching on the app for buffering. Oh, no. Okay. But this is really helpful because if it's one collector that says there's buffering, of course, we can't pinpoint it because it could simply be, Wi-Fi connection or something. If multiple collectors let me know that there's buffering, then we know that it is more likely our end, something to be reset. So, how should we go about this? Is there any issue, out of interest, is there any issue with buffering on the website? Or is it just the app? Because I know they'll ask me that. I will ring the IT support team and they'll say, is it just the app? Is it the web? So more information that I know to give, that I can give to them, the better really, and we'll get it sorted. Number 5 on the screen again, only one in the world. Cashmere material. What kind of lovely colours have we got here with this piece? 1.65 carats. Definitely got very impressive clarity. instantly recognisable with the amazing sparkle. And then those colours. That lighter peachy gold and the pink and purple you just don't expect. But it's definitely there. Pinky purple, it's almost a blue within the belly of it, isn't it? So only one in the world. It gives you a great benefit of knowing this is exactly the one that you will be getting. This one's number 5 in this hour, and it's instantly with your rock bottom sale. And when I say sale, oh my word, this is not a normal sale. We do extraordinary discounts every day of the week as standard. Then when we bring you a sale, of course, it goes lower. This hour, it's lower than that. This is where management have unlocked the block. They have literally unlocked the block on my computer to allow me to go beyond sale, which is why it's exclusively only for 1 hour. This is number 5 here today. Hello, Paula. Oh my goodness, it's so lovely to see you. How are you doing, gorgeous lady? Thanks for tuning in. It's great to have you with us. Brent says, has anyone ever heated an Axonite? What happens if yes? Brent, I'm sure someone somewhere, I'm sure, has probably maybe done it once. I am not aware of it. And so if that is the case, I'd be really interested to know myself, to be honest. But honestly, couldn't tell you. Honestly, couldn't tell you. Right. I am going to have to make a little phone call to our tech support team in a moment, try and get that buffering sorted for you. And so, bear with me a second. That one was number 5. Number 7's coming in. Keep those requests coming in. As you know, I'll always prioritise showing the stones that you have messaged and requested, because I can't guarantee I'll be able to show every stone, and so I'll simply only show the ones that collectors have messaged in and said, right, this number, and this number. So please do let me know which pieces are catching your eye. This one's number 7, 1.3 carats. Again, very impressive with multiple colours of the pinks and purples through the golds there. Let's layer down and watch that pleochroism really shine, whilst I also drop the price to your silly steals for this very piece. Yeah, on the out, there is a bit of buffer in there, says Paula. Brent. Oh, Brent. He says, some gem expert you are. I'm so sorry, Brent. I don't want to disappoint you. I'm a very brutally honest person, though. I'm not gonna, tiptoe around that. Axonite is so rare. Most places, hardly anywhere even has them available for sale. And the few that you will ever find on the market will be minerals, so they don't get treated. Even rarer than that, you'll find these beautiful faceted gem quality pieces. And here at Gemporia, we would never ever want to spoil the natural beauty of them and treat them. So it's just one of those things. We've never done it. I wouldn't want us to ever do it. And so if they did get treated, I honestly do not know what would happen. And I wouldn't want them to. I just wouldn't want them to, because they are stunning as they are. They don't need it. Right, number 7 on the screen. Number 16. Okay. I'm going to put number 16 on, and then I'm going to attempt to make a quick phone call, if that's okay with you. So 16, 1.65. Ooh. Whoa. 1.65 carats. Again, one of a kind. Is brilliant that you can cherry pick your very piece. Definitely that darker, rich gold with this one. And as I whip it on down to your sale price again, let's do it. Coming in at under 30. Now, I do apologise, I'm going to be very rude here. Whilst I... here we go. IT support. Right, I've got the number. I'm just going to go quiet for a second. I'm going to leave this beauty on the screen, keep those requests coming in. I'm going to quickly ring IT support and see if they can do a reset on our web feed, if that's okay with you. Because we've got a lot of collectors reporting the buffering. Right, apologies about that. I can't seem to get through to our support team at the moment. I know they're very busy people and it is after hours. So I will try again as soon as I get a chance, but I just want to prioritise making sure that obviously I'm bringing you all of your lovely treasures. So if you are experiencing the issues with the web feed or the app feed buffering at all, thank you so much for your patience. From what I can see from your messages, it is mainly the app. So definitely what I will say is simply close the app and then open up gemcollector.com. Because if you're watching via an app, that means you must be watching on a smartphone or a tablet or a laptop or something. And so you should be able to just open another window on your normal internet browser, go to gemcollector.com, click watch live, and then you can carry on watching that way, where I don't think we're having any problems on there until the buffering is resolved. But again, thank you to everyone that has let me know. And we'll get that sorted ASAP. Number 16 is where we're at. I've got some catching up to do. And number 17 is right next door. Number 17, press the button will be helpful. There we go. Again, over 1 full, oh my word, this is golden. Over 1 full carat, look at her go. Isn't she stunning? Kashmir, of all places, has brought to us this so unlikely quality of a stone that's normally in mineral form, normally collected only in mineral specimen as a piece of rough on display. This having the most extraordinary beauty. It's possible to be faceted, possible to be, deemed a gemstone and even set into jewellery, thanks to the Kashmir location across the earth. The Himalayan mountains, of course, the extreme environment over there has created axonite to a greater extent, a larger crystal to allow this to be possible. This one, number 17. 1 chance only in the world. We've got loads of collectors checking out already. Congratulations to get this very piece. I've done it. It's got under £30. I know, under 30 for this one at number 17 here today. Number 18, right next door. Oh, I got it. And number 18. 95 points, 8.5 mil. I love the way that the light performs when they have clarity. And you can really get an essence of that beautiful, beautiful multi-tonal body as well, because they've been kept natural. This, look, from the bottom there's these pinky purples into then the yellows and the golds. Just the 1 chance again, so you're cherry picking your very piece. And this piece with maximum sale. Very naughty, I know, but I love it. With maximum sale, this hour only, remember. It's this hour only that management have worked with IT and they have removed the lock. They've removed the block on my computer where I drop all the prices during the live show. They've removed that block that would normally, of course, stop me from being able to take something lower than cost price. Understandably, for very good reason. If a stone's cost us £100, I can take it to 101 and then it will stop there. It will block me and it can't go any lower. If they remove the block in 1 hour only like this, I can do deals like this exclusively for you. This one's number 18, down to £22.99. Paula says, I'm currently fixing a quilt for my granddaughter. I'm stitching by hand and it's driving my cats crazy, but I'm enjoying the show. Oh, I love this creativity, Paula, and what a lovely thing as well. What a beautiful thing. A quilt for your granddaughter. That's literally going to be cherished her entire life, you know that. That's going to be cherished her entire life. I love things like that. Go you. I'd love to see a picture when it's done, if you want to share one with me. Peter, hello in Norfolk. He says, hi, Emily. I love your question on Facebook. My collection buying has changed as I now have more... oh, hang on. I've read that completely wrong. I'm so sorry. My collection buying has changed as I now... have more knowledge and know what I want, and I only want the best. It means I don't buy necessarily as much in quantity, but when I do buy, I get the best and the rarest of each gemstone type. There we go. So Peter has climbed that ladder. He's definitely climbed that ladder. I love that, Peter. Striving for the best. You should be very proud, my darling. You've got an outstanding collection. Kimberly's also here. She says, hi, Foxy. Loving the fresh red hair. Thank you very much. The warm colour really looks lovely. Could you please show number 15? Number 15, it's coming up. It's coming up right now. And thank you for your lovely compliment as well. So that was 18, wasn't it? 15. Immediately on. This is a cushion shape. I don't think we've seen one of these. Cushion shape, 95 points. 8 by 5.5 millimetres as well. And don't forget, all of these are completely natural, hence why you're going to really be getting the only one like it in the world. Oh, there's that. But again, I've never seen so much pink and purple within these before. This very stone, here for gorgeous Kimberly's request. Oh, you're going to be very happy with this, my darling. This is now down to $24.99 here at number 15 for the very one. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Brent says, it's just that these have quite a similar appearance to some tanzanites before they get heat treated. Where sometimes, oh yes. Do you know what? I totally see what you mean. This is, I'm going to have to start asking questions and doing a bit of research and seeing if anyone has, if it's documented anywhere, if anyone has ever been brave enough to treat an axonite in some way, and if they have, what was the result? Because that is interesting. Obviously, it does differ massively depending on the individual elements, the chemical composition. So, for example, if we're talking about tanzanite, and there was a tanzanite that had whiskey hues and golden hues and the yellows, the kind of colours that this has got, because of those specific elements within a tanzanite, you heat treat a tanzanite and they're going to then turn, more blue. If this has got, to start with, similar appearance and similar colours, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's the same elements giving it those colours. And so giving the same treatment as a heat treatment, instead of it turning blue like the elements within the tanzanite would, this could go in a completely different direction. Becky, could you show my new baby, number 1 again, my fairy gem mother? Oh, yes, of course, I would. Be my absolute pleasure. Absolute pleasure. Number 1, top tier, Becky. You should be so proud of yourself. So proud of yourself. A cashmere stone. A cashmere origin stone. That's exciting. An axonite. That's exciting. A triple A. That's exciting. And then a ginormous 2.3 carats is exciting. And you've got all of those exciting things all wrapped up in one really, 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 really big, beautiful parcel with a sale deal as well. Well done to our Becky who grabbed this piece very quickly there at number 1. Number 1. Right, on and gone she goes. We have so many treasures, of course, to enjoy. Keep the requests coming in. Number 8 is next. Oh, another cushion. This one's got almost... This is lovely. So this is almost like a barrel-cut cushion. So you can get your softened cushions, you can get your square symmetrical cushions, and then you've got a cushion like this, which has got these beautiful pointed corners to it as well. This one at number 8... 1.17 carats, another one of a kind, of course, and you know it, maximum sale just for this hour only, which is now only 14 minutes left to check out, bringing it down to £29.99. Wondering if the pinks might get enhanced, says Brent, and well explained. I'm really intrigued now you've mentioned this, Brent, genuinely. I am very intrigued about this. Sorry, let me just pop that away. Number 8, that was, wasn't it? Number 10 is coming in. Ooh, you're a sparkler. Wow. 65 points of mighty, mighty brilliance. Beautiful, tight cutting that you've got on this as well. Look how pointed the pavilion of the cut is. Really nice tight angle, beautifully steep and deep, leading up to that point of the coulee, and that gives this wonderful tight performance of the stone, literally trapping all of the colour, trapping all of the light in there to give this beautiful showcase of sparkle. This one at number 10, again, only one in the world, definitely one of the high grade, fantastic top tier grade pieces, and yet still for you, just in this hour only, with the pinks. Look at those pinks and purples changing into the yellows in front of our eyes. It's still under £30. Under £30. Peter in Norfolk says, Emily, is axonite rare to get in an SI grade? Oh yes, it's rare to even get it faceted. Honestly, it's so rare. It's only normally a mineral. It's normally, and I've got some pictures here I can show you. It's normally only ever found and collected, I've got loads here, found and collected as a mineral specimen because they grow in these tiny little crystals that are then like really thin, sharp, really, really thin, sharp. They look like a blade of an axe is the best way I can describe it. Blade of an axe, thin, sharp, tiny, and so very rarely are they even big enough to be able to cut a gemstone out of it. They're not thick enough to be able to cut a gemstone out of it. And so they're normally just collected like this. These are museum axonite specimens. No clarity or colour. None of that crystallised section thick enough to be able to extract a finished solitaire. So axonite is all-round rare. If you get a faceted axonite, top level. And then these pieces, they're all faceted. Then they've also got the big bonus of colour and clarity to boot. This one again is number 10 here today. Number 10, let me just refresh my page. Here we go. Number 13, I believe we're going to next. Okay, 1.8 carats. All cashmere origin. 10 by 7 mil, this one's huge stone. Goodness me. Absolutely huge. 10 by 7 mil, 1.8 carats. One chance only, of course. It's pretty much across the board. I don't think I've got any with quantity, have I? Have I got any with quantity? I have one. Out of all 30 pieces, there's only one of these that has 2. Everything else is a one of a kind. So the piece that has 2 is number 14. Just to let you know, if you're watching and you're thinking, I'd love to have a matching pair. I'd love to have a matching set. Number 14 is the only one in the entire selection that does have 2 in stock. Everything else is only 1 in the world. Again, the very one that is in between us as we speak is number 13. This piece, to get it home, it's this hour only, don't forget. Oh, this is so sick. We don't need to do this. This stone doesn't need to be in the sale. Oh. But isn't it great? Ooh, warm purples again. Under 30, this one at number 13. Number 13. Number 12, I'm bringing in instantly as well, 1.82 carats. Let's have a little look. So similar, technically on paper, similar carat weight, similar measurement. Cashmere axonite, you've got the oval brilliant cut again, but this is why they're one of a kinds, because it is clearly different in its colour personality alone. This piece at number 12, also under £30 for you. I'm so excited for you if you're able to get an axonite today, because this is goals, isn't it? Number 4 is next. Now this, I believe this is also one of our highest graded. Ooh, yes, AAA grade again. If you missed out on the one at number 1, the AAA grade at number 1 sold out instantly. This is definitely also a AAA grade, as you can see. Cashmere, the depth of tone, and multiple colours as well. They keep shifting. Is it orange? Is it yellow? Is it pink? Is it? It's got this lovely bluish purple in the centre there as well. Goodness me, that's gorgeous. I love the way that the light refracts from it as well. This one being one of the highest graded pieces. Magnificent. $49.99. Clarity and colour. Outstanding, isn't it? That's number 4. For one collector only. Number 4. Where was the one that I said we had 2? Yeah, okay, so number 14. We're going to go there next. This is the only one out of the entire selection. Everything's a one of a kind except this one. Number 14. I have 2. And so, with 2 available, it's the one chance in the world of getting not only the height of exotic, rarest material in the world, finest grade of that material, but then a matching pair of them. Both stones here in this auction at number 14, same measurement, same cut, perfectly would go together. 1.15 carats. Definitely looks like a Zarite, this one, isn't it? With that lovely, it's got slightly brighter yellow and some greenery coming through. And to get this, whether you go for one or both, you know you've got the sale deal. Limited only to this hour, though. Only this hour have I got this exclusive management discount sale, and then they will all disappear in 6 minutes from now. 6 minutes to check out. That was number 14. Number 23 is loading in a pear-shaped piece. Ooh, I think this is going to suit. Yeah, this is going to suit the stone, isn't it? An axonite, those wonderful pointed, sharp crystals. Really represented wonderfully in this lovely pointed pear shape. You can see where it tightens up at the top of the pear. It intensifies that colour even more so, doesn't it? This one at number 23. Let's get it down, shall we? Who's going to own it? I do not know. Oh, my word. Yes! $22.99. $22.99 or $11.50 on a two-way split there at number 23. Excuse me, I make myself cough. There we go, number 30. I've got it. Number 23 back in there. And then number 30 is this beauty, 57 points. One of a kind. Savviest steal in the hour, £9.99. £9.99 here at number 30 for this very piece. Yes, yes, I love it. At number 28, I know we're down to the crunch. We've got 4 minutes left. Number 28, another one of those really nice long, tall, slender solitaires, 8mm in height, 80 to 85 points in your weight. Multiple colours again. I think we've seen every one of these fantastic axonites has got multiple hues to showcase. This particular piece, in terms of a deal, $14.99. We're winning, aren't we? $14.99 there, number 28 for this exact stone. Don't forget, because it is a one of a kind. So 28, 21 shall be next. We're nearly at 3 minutes left to check out. Number 21. Whoa! Hello there. Now that's some pizzazz, isn't it? You've got the dark intensity of that colour, very notable. An outstanding sparkle because of clarity being up and above as well. To get this one of the highest graded pieces in the entire selection, £27.99. That's number 21 in this hour. Number 24 is coming on. Number 24, 1.43 carats. Straight in. I know I'm going Speedy Gonzales, but we're at 2.5 minutes left to check out before all of these axonites disappear. And in any other occasion, it would be, oh, okay, well, you know, if we've got a couple of pieces left, don't worry, we can bring them back on another day. Fair enough. But today, that's not necessarily the case because this also is a 1 hour only full manager's clearance. So that makes it not possible to be repeated. Not possible to happen again. It's just now. Number 24 is this one, 1.43 carats. And with that max sale, she comes down to, oh, what? £19.99. At number 24, there's a three-way split on that one as well. Number 24. I've done that one. We're in good stead here. Number 9, I'm going to squeeze in. Also one of the highest graded pieces of the lot here at number 9. Yeah, and you can see that instantly, can't you? Pink flashes. Shifting its colour in front of our very eyes. Pinks, blues, golds, oranges. Just one in the world, and this one here at number 9 will be yours for under £30. Good luck to you. Under £30 there. Number 20. 1.25 carats. I know that's big, but the stone looks way bigger than what I was expecting. I think it's because you've got both height and width with this one. It looks huge, doesn't it? In the oval brilliant cut, we've definitely got the sparkle. Au naturel, one chance, and this one's also under £20 for you here today. For the very one that is in my tweezers. Number 20 is where you'll find it. We're now down to less than a minute to check out before all of these stones disappear. I'm going to squeeze in the final piece, which is, if that's number 20, number 29. The final piece of your axonites. For me to share with you today, the lovely height of the pear droplet, 7.5mm in your height, half a carat in your weight, and this very one, final one to bring on for you today in this fabulous sale, £12.99 there. That's number 29. For you to get into your collection. Good luck to you. I'm going to leave that live just for a few more moments to give you your final chance to check out. And then we are going to roll in to the next hour. We've got a splendid selection of treasures coming up in the next hour. Real legend gemstones from Legacy, Last Chance, Glen Lara carvings, then through to, goodness me, stones that have made a big impact in the industry. Tanzanite, of course, I know earlier on, I think it was at the beginning of this hour, actually. Lovely Susan in Leicestershire sent me a code for a Tanzanite and said, I can't send it in as a demo request. It turns out it's coming up in this next hour, amongst many other lovely things. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the break and load in this next hour, but I'm also going to try and get hold of our IT support team as well, because I understand that the buffering is really bad. So thank you to everyone who's been letting me know. Thank you for your patience, and I will return as soon as possible. Please don't worry if the break's a little bit longer than normal. It's probably just because I'm on the phone to our support team, but I will be back, fingers crossed, with fixes of buffering as well as more treasure just after this.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
There's no doubt about it. For people who are individual, people who don't follow the crowd, there's no better gemstone to own than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual.
So I managed to find some white zircon here. As you can see, this is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coober Pedy. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Coober Pedy.
Well, through my years of mining, you know, 50 odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production.
Production's down. You were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep.
The price is going up, and you personally don't foresee it coming down, do you?
No, it'll never come down. No, because there's not enough miners left to find the opal, and we're only producing probably 4 or 5 million a year compared to 40 to 60 million back in the 70s.
You were telling me, which is surprising, I've never heard this from any other kind of mine. You have phone calls daily asking for all the grades of opals, and yet they're willing to just give you money.
Some of them want to advance me money up front, just in case I find opal. And I said, I don't work that way.
No, no, no.
When I've got it, I'll sell it to you. But when I'm not going to take your money.
And John was saying as well that if he was lucky enough to strike a pocket, $1 million, it'd be gone in a matter of days.
Yep. Yep. I've got orders for $1 million.
This is probably one of them now.
Yeah, it could be.
So there you go, guys. This is what we're talking about. This is exactly how rare this type of opal is and how the price has rocketed across all the grades. So when you see your Coober Pedy opal, when you see your fine opal, make sure to get it.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen 2 pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it. So one of the big focal points this year is tanzanite in the gemstone world, and what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now, what's really unique actually is all of the tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewelry here at the Holiodome. Now, I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look. He had a beautiful quadruple A piece set into gemstone jewelry that he was asking wholesale for $3,500. $1,000 a carat. Now, again, all set into gemstone jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now, it's all set into gemstone jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Hollier Dome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable, there's only one place for it. So one of the really interesting things this year that we were really looking forward to seeing was what's really happening in the world of Tanzanite. You guys know that at Gemporia we offer you incredible opportunities, and I've just come and had a look at a little, selection here of Tanzanite that you can see. I mean, the color here, this is AAA grade, is absolutely and utterly stunning. You can see the consistency. But one thing we're seeing is actually now acquiring bigger sizes. Because the price points of this have got to such a level as such. I mean, so just to be very clear, Tanzanite isn't the most expensive it's ever been here at the show. But one thing I'm struggling to see now are actually bigger sizes. Yes, they have the one-off big rocks that are $500,000, 2 million, 3 million quid, but actually now finding pieces around 6, 7, 8 carats is not very easy to do. And of course, the pricing is aligned with that. And so over the next year, it's going to be really interesting to see actually how that price point progresses. Everything we are seeing this year has raised in price. We know what's going on in Tanzania right now is only going to make that pricing harder. And also in the seminar yesterday where we were speaking to the gem guy, they were discussing it again, potential further taxes that the Tanzanian government will be putting on this gemstone or on their exporting of gemstones, which is only going to make acquiring this Tanzanite harder. You guys know more than anyone at Gemporia, one of the biggest assets we have is our Tanzanite, and the way that we bring you Tanzanite through the lights of Dr. John Saul, and because we've been working with this gemstone so much. Just stay tuned. But most importantly, is one thing you have to understand is this is also where our business model, that mine-to-market business model, and most importantly, being able to sit on gem stock over a 10 or let's say 7-year period makes a whole load of difference, and all of the difference in a market like today.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store. And we are back. I have got through to the lovely Ben, who is one of our fantastic, very technical-minded people. You know what I'm like with technology, it terrifies me. I walk into a room and things just break. I actually have this curse. I have this aura where things just don't work if I'm present, and then I walk out the room and everything works again. Yeah, it's annoying. So I do apologise about the technical issues we've been having in the last 2 hours. Lots and lots of buffering on the web and the app, which, thank goodness for you guys, you've told me. I genuinely cannot thank you enough, because of the way that Gem Collector is. We're a fully interactive channel. It's not like any of the other channels. I don't have any camera crew. I don't have any producers or directors or floor managers, etc. There's no one here, and obviously it's the evening as well, so there's not even anyone in the office. It's just literally me on my own in this studio with you guys at home, our lovely gemstones, and me pressing lots of buttons. And what that means is that if there is a technical issue, if there is, buffering or something like that happening on the web and the app, I would never be aware. I would not know about it unless you guys at home who are experiencing it, you message me in and you tell me and communicate it to me. So genuinely, thank you so much to everyone that has messaged in. I really appreciate it. And it's because you've messaged in, I've been made aware, I've called the lovely IT support team, and then Ben, who's answered the phone, he's done wonderful things with his wizard wand of technology, and he has refreshed the stream. So fingers crossed, if you were experiencing those issues earlier, if you still are, by the way, just refresh your page real quick. Maybe close the app and open it again, or close the web page and open it again. And I think it's all gravy. I think it's all gravy. So we can now jump into these treasures and we can enjoy and collect. Now, we've already got lots of messages coming in. Paramjeet, my gorgeous, thank you to you. You were one of the collectors that let me know. You've said number 23, please. Becky says 27 and 28, not a problem. So we'll go straight to those. Obviously, as you can see in this selection, there's some extraordinary collector's treasures from the likes of the Paraiba, the Kunzite, the Aphrodite. The Lara carvings, I've got to stress to you, they are the last. They are literally the last of them in our stocks. Obviously, understandably, the last of them in the world. Our beautiful friend Glenn Lara has been with us at Gemporia as a member of the family as well as the partnership for 21 years. And since he sadly passed away last year, we're never going to get any more of them. We're never going to be able to get any more of them. So this is it. They are really last of stock. We'll be seeing some of those shortly, of course. Number 23 coming in first for Paramjeet. You spoil me. Thanks. This is Paraiba tourmaline in an almighty size solitaire. Gee whiz. Paraiba is the rarest tourmaline in the world. Any Paraiba, if it's Paraiba, it's the rarest tourmaline in the world, regardless of how big it is, regardless of the quality of it. If it's Paraiba, it's automatically that status. But this piece is then... This is a one-of-a-kind. Huge. 8.25 millimetre tall, pear-shaped, brilliant cut Paraiba tourmaline that has, firstly, colour. It's always a celebration across blues and greens, isn't it, with Paraiba? If you want to rank the rarity of them, technically blue is the rarest. This stone has got this paradise heavenly baby blue, this aqua quality, and this stone with this colour at this size has also then got clarity above and beyond what would be normal for this stone as well. And because of that marriage, because of that combination of all of the qualities being their best, the benefit is that the stone can sing, the stone can show off. The aqua blue is able to twinkle, is able to glow in the dark because the clarity is so good, light can get into the stone so that then the stone can start refracting the light. The stone can start illuminating itself even more so to show us the colour better. Every single different grade that we assess is for very good reason, because they all have an impact and a knock-on effect with the beauty. This piece, again and again and again, so impressive. And it speaks for itself, doesn't it? Here at number 23, only one in the world, 80 points guaranteed. Certified, of course, for free. 30-day money-back guarantee with all of our stones as well. Deal-wise, recommended retail valuation for this piece, £2,500. But you are here with me. You are here as a member of our Gemcollector community, and so you have exclusive access to not only just getting this stone, but then getting the best savings in the world. This piece for you here today, or saying that, here for you, across Gemporia when this perhaps was launched first here on the channel, we'd be celebrating at $399, wouldn't we? That's an 84% discount for you. But I'm going to go lower today. I'm going to go to rock bottom. I'm going to go to a sale deal here today for this very piece. So do you want to see what it is? I'm so excited for you to get this home. See it in the light, see it in the dark, see it in all the different light sources, and just watch her light up your life, because it really is magnificent. Number 23. Rock bottom deal here today. There is a 3-way split pay on there as well, by the way, making it even easier for you to get home if you'd like to use that. And by the looks of it, sold out. Lovely choice there, Paramjeet. Thank you so much. Whilst we are with this gorgeous Paraiba, of course, there's Just the 2 auctions in this hour. There's this lovely solitaire here at 23, and then next door is number 22, which is also one only in the world. Paraiba and quartz. So, yes, it is exactly what it says on the tin, if you like. 2 separate gemstones. So Paraiba tourmaline being obviously a lovely tourmaline, quartz being its own different genuine gemstone. This is both of them, naturally formed together and married perfectly in a single crystal. You have both of those wonderful stones. And this piece, this was found in Brazil as well, the original. Throughout all the history of Paraiba, you know, the rarest tourmaline in the world, the highest value tourmaline in the world, it's only ever been found in 2 places. Brazil was the original. There's actually a location called Paraiba, hence the name. So the first was Brazilian Paraiba state, and then the second is Mozambique. Now, the original Brazilian location, depleted, it's gone, it's extinct, it's been mined out, there's nothing left. That's been the case for years and years and years. And so it's all now down to the Mozambique location. It's the only place that you can still get Paraiba from. This one's from Brazil. Can you imagine how difficult it is to find a stone from a location that doesn't exist anymore? But this is it. This is the Brazilian Paraiba. This has then got the colour as well that it was made famous for as upon its discovery. This outstanding, again, not just blue. We know blue is the rarest colour. Blue can still come in lots of different versions, from light to dark. Some can be, you know, on the almost kind of navy or denim blue side of things. Some can be more on the green and aqua side of things. All round, if it's anything to do with blue, it's the rarest colour. And this has got the Brazilian Paraiba colour, that Windex neon blue, and a huge scale of size across this fantastic double trouble stone. So quartz, as you can see, clearly defined where the quartz is the white and the Paraiba is the blue. This is the biggest of them all. And then across the wonderful selection of this parcel, granted, not many of them, but still, of the entire parcel of this material, all of the pieces that were ever found and discovered, there were pieces that were obviously smaller, there were pieces that set up at the same kind of size that we've got here, you know, 12 carats. Some of them, I think one of them went up to about 14 carats. However, because of the nature of this being part quartz and part Paraiba, the ratios were all different. So if you said to me, okay, I want one of these, but I want a bigger one, I mean, that would be a wild thing to say, I know. But still, just in hindsight, if you said to me, I want one of these, but I want one that's bigger, I think there was only 2 options, technically, that were bigger than this. However, bigger in carat weight, less Paraiba. Less Paraiba. So this one has got the maximum amount of the Paraiba, of the blue, within it. Hence, again, only one exists in the world. This is the very one that you will be receiving. Completely natural, certified. It even has on the certification the fact that it's from Brazil as well. And this previously here with us at Gemcollector, it was obviously recommended valuation has been given is over £4,000. And then upon launch here on the very channel, I think some of them were set in jewellery and launched on Gemporia, you know, again, up into the thousands. This one loose, 499. 87%. 87%. I wish I could get 87% off everywhere I went. But this is what we did on launch. Today, it is now complete. I feel like I'm going to get told off for this. It is now complete clearance. From over £4,000, it's now just £229. 76 on a 3-way split pay to get this piece home, the only one in the world. And you're always protected with a 30-day refund money-back guarantee, don't forget. 30-day refund money-back guarantee. So you've got so much time to get these pieces home, to see this in the flesh, before you've even had to make your mind up. And getting it home, if you're using split pay, even better. £76, or 111 in your dollars here at number 22. Thank you. Now, Becky, my gorgeous, 27 and 28 you requested as well. Let me bring this trolley. Still got a bit of a dodgy trolley. Apparently there's a new one on the way. 27. Ooh, these are both gorgeous. 27 is the blue Aphrodite. And then 28 is the black Aphrodite. So one of the newest gemstone discoveries in the world. Quite literally, this is a baby in the industry. But how exciting. It's been discovered in our lifetime, firstly, so that we're able to know about it, to learn about it, to collect it. But also one of the shortest lived. This was discovered and then depleted so quickly. From the moment that it was found, obviously there's a long period of time where it's found, and then Yanni Malas went over to investigate. He lived with the wonderful natives over in Indonesia, properly immersed himself within their culture, within their family, within their community, getting to know the people, getting to know the wonderful land and all of their history, and then really getting to know everything about this gemstone and where it comes from. After however long that journey may take, and then getting it officially lab tested, confirmed what it is, certified and so on, and then launched to the world, that's when it blows up and they start having to rapidly increase mining. All of that happens. Sometimes gemstones, they start mining and then they can expand the mine, they start digging a little bit further afield. And if they keep finding gemstones, they keep mining and they keep up with demand. But this was not possible. This material was found in such a tiny location. They mined. And then with all the effort that they could put into it, it was officially deemed there is no more. So it was then deemed depleted and extinct. So very short-lived. So as you can imagine, seriously rare. And now we really do know factually exactly how rare it is. That's only ever going to then rise the value of the material as well and make it harder to get your hands on. So that's why we haven't got many of them left ourselves in the vault. This one here, only one. Just the one and only in the world like it. But isn't she beautiful? Isn't she gorgeous? It's technically the reason why it's so incredibly rare, and they couldn't find any more, is because it's technically multiple different gemstones all grown together in one. A bit like the Paraiba and the quartz have grown together and married within one crystal formation. This has occurred with Aphrodite, but it's big quantity. I mean, goodness me, you've got the blues, which are technically chrysocolla. You've got the greens, which are technically malachite. You've got sections. Goodness me, there's black. There's, as you can see there, the black. Sometimes we've got tourmalines within there. You've got chalcedony in there. You've got agate in there. You've got, have I missed anything? The copper, obviously, nice big chunks of the metallic copper nuggets in there as well. So many different miracles in their own right come together in this cocktail. And so this piece, just the one, the very one that you'll be getting home. And what have I been doing? Loads of today. Secret sale prices, right? It's going to keep on coming. This piece, £1,943. Previously down to $299. As it's the last one and the only one, I am now allowed to go to rock bottom clearance. With only one left, I bring it to you at a clearance price, you get it home for the best bargain in the world, and then we now have an empty space within our vault so that, okay, we've got an empty space, we can now get more new gemstones in for the future, so everyone's a winner. Everyone's a winner, baby, that's the truth. So it's here at number 27 at your rock bottom deal, $99.99 or $33 on a three-way split for you, my lovely. 28, another fantastic Aphrodite, also just one only. I'm going to bring on for you as well, and this is the black Aphrodite. or the Aquadite Noir, as it's also referred to. This, technically, all of them are obviously considerably rare, but out of all of the wonderful Aquadite, the black is the rarest. It is minimal in terms of what they pulled out of the earth. Only one of the 3 little holes that they were digging from, only one of them actually brought out the black. So this, fantastic stone again, work of art, isn't it? Mother Nature's art for sure. You can see loads of that shiny copper within there as well. The very one, again, that you will be receiving with the sale deal included. This is now coming in at $79.99 for you today. $79.99. Let me zoom in closer. There we go. Or 26 on split at number 28. Thank you, Becky. Susan, here she is. Number 3, please. Yes, I'm very excited for that. Thank you, Susan. So, Tanzanites, of course. This is the Legacy Collection. Tanzanite. There's no way we could even discuss legacy gemstones and not mention Tanzanite. It is the #1 legacy, isn't it? It's the #1 most famous, most collected, most invested in stone of our generation. It is so important as an essential for any collector to have, but also, as you can imagine, because of what's going on with this stone and the reality of that value still going up and up and up and up as the mine just becomes depleted. It's also the #1 stone people are investing in. Why do people invest? Why do people invest in property? Why do people invest in the stock market? Why do people invest in genuine gemstones and jewellery? It's because they are important, and I can't speak for the stock market, but they are things that have proven time and time again to go up in value. Gemstones from the natural world, irreplaceable, always going up in value, and some of them even more than others. Tanzanite is the #1. I've got an amazing selection for you in this hour. Number 3 is the piece that Susan's chosen here today, so this is going to come straight on. Oh, look at you. 10 by 8 millimetres, and it... AAA grade. Oh, my word. Oh. 2.62 carat AAA grade, 10 by 8 millimetres. This is the dream, guys. This is the dream, isn't it? With only one chance. That's not a AAA, of course, we love, but gee whiz, that is not a AAA. That's a quad A. Every day of the week. Wouldn't you agree? And this is one of the old mine Tanzanites as well. Just so that you're aware, this is one of the old mine Tanzanites. Just to... for reference in terms of what I'm referring to here, if you look at this piece at number 3, so it's 2.62 carats, AAA grade, start price £4,888. Okay, so the start price is the retail valuation for any of our stones when they are first booked into our vaults, when we first literally get them into our stocks. That is when they are valued, and that is when that price is then put into the system, right? And so when this originally was booked into our vault, that was the value. £4,888. Now, just for reference, if I then load up the graphics for the piece at number 5, which is also 2 carats, 2.45, so very, 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 very similar in carat weight, AAA grade, same grade, so similar carat weight, exactly the same grade, same clarity. The difference is more than £1,000 higher. And that's purely because that one at number 5, even though on paper everything's pretty much exactly the same, that one at number 5 was acquired and booked into our vaults, valued and then booked in after this one was. So by simply a couple of months passing between them, the value had gone up, and so the start prices have a big difference. But that doesn't mean that the reality of them, if they were both taken now together to be revalued, they would both end up coming up the same, of course. But you get the benefit. If we've got a stone that's been with us for longer, the cost price to us was lower, and we then pass that saving on to you. So this piece, oh my word, easily over 6,000 or beyond in the current market and the current value of these. And yet you can get this piece home today for one of the last chances, and I've got to stress that to you, it's one of the final times you'll be able to get tanzanite at this affordability. Okay, I'm just waiting for my screen to refresh there. I believe that has sold out instantly. When my screen comes back, I should have a name of who to congratulate on one of the most wise, savviest and luxurious acquisitions that you could have got. Huge congratulations. That is number 3 in this hour. As you can see, we've got a beautiful selection of stones for you to choose from. Leanne is with us, the super mom. How are you doing, gorgeous lady? And it's very belated, but happy belated Mother's Day to you. She says, hi, hope you and the GC crew are well. Please can we see number 3, 7, 3, 6, 7, 10 and 12, of course. 6 is also on the list for our lovely Dawn. 7's also on the list for our lovely Becky. 25 also there as well for Dawn, coming up later. Right, so if this is number 3, number 6 shall be now. Let's do it. Number 6, just again, only one in the world. AAA grade of tanzanite. Beautiful oval shape, really. I melt when I see these stones, I tell you what. I melt. Isn't she stunning? Totally understandable as to why the world fell in love with this gemstone when it was launched back in 1969 by Tiffany's. Instantly, everybody knew that this was a brand new discovery, something very special indeed. And it's only carried on growing in its desire, carried on growing in its demand, carried on growing in its value, and it's not slowing down at all. AAA graded tanzanites for the last 2 years have already exceeded over $4,500 per carat. Per carat, $4,500 per carat. And it's still going up. So this piece obviously booked in way before that, valued at £5,628, taking into account the newer valuations as it's grown. 2.28 times by 4.5, or times by 4,500. This is easily exceeding, well, with the 0.28, this is easily exceeding $10,000 now. But yet here we are, still making the most of those previous purchases that we do here at Gemporia. It's such a large scale through time so that we can keep bringing to you the best deals. So this piece, one chance only, 349 or 116 on split. There at number 6. So number 3, number 6, number 7 also coming in for our lovely Leanne. This is huge as well. Over 2 carats in the round brilliant. Oh, it's going to sparkle. The round brilliant. Of course, all of them sparkle. If you've got a good quality, good clarity, they're going to sparkle. But there's something about the round brilliant, isn't there? There's a very good reason as to why, goodness me, over 80% of all diamonds are given a round brilliant cut instead of anything else. It's because it's factually, scientifically, the best at bringing you sparkle because of that wonderful infinity curved pavilion fitting the maximum amount of facets upon the body of the stone. Maximum amount of facets equals maximum amount of surfaces for light to reflect from. and so maximum sparkle. This very piece has definitely got it. AA grade over 2 carats. Is an 8mm round, and again, it's an old mine piece, so older prices are in play, meaning that this one is just 179. Oh dear, it's hilarious, isn't it? Have you ever seen the actual prices for tanzanite anywhere else in the world? Have a look. Have a look at the articles, have a look at the headline news, have a look at the other, legitimate and trusted places where you can buy real tanzanite, like Tiffany's, for example, and have a look at how much they actually are. The values of these, some of the most precious material in the world. And so it's got to come to an end at some point. Obviously, we know the mine is shutting down. And here at Gemporia, we only have what we have in our stocks. Once we've run out, we won't be able to bring you more. It's just not possible. And so these prices will not be possible. A lot of our collectors have been purchasing these for themselves, for their legacies, for their investments, and various different reasons, understandably. And this is our last chances. This is 179 or 59 on split. They're at number 7. So what was it? 3, 6, 7. Next one you requested was number 10 and then number 12. Okay. Number 10. Oh, right. So number 10. Now, this is where we get into the alternative tanzanites, right? Alternative tanzanites. These are the tanzanites that most people don't necessarily know about or haven't necessarily been able to experience in the broad sense of the industry. You know, the designers that are working with these and all of those articles that talk about tanzanites. It's always in reference to the classic tanzanites, the A, AA, AAA, and Quad A. Hardly ever will you see the designers or, you know, those articles in reference to this kind of tanzanite because there's simply not enough of it. We know tanzanite is rare. An A-graded tanzanite, half a carat, A-grade, you know, pale and heavily included. It's still incredibly rare. This, why aren't the big designers using these? Why aren't the big designers putting these in their wonderful multiple tens of thousands of dollars pieces of jewellery? Because there's not enough of them. With a double and a AAA tanzanite, at least they know, okay, we can design this lovely ring and then we can make 10 of them because we can find 10 double or AAA tanzanites in this lovely solitaire. Can you find 10 of this? Can you find 2 of this? They can't do it. These are solely reserved as the rarest of them all. One only exists. Multicoloured tanzanite, 1.75 carat, huge solitaire, 9x6mm, oval brilliant cut, and completely natural as well, you'll note. Completely natural. Have you ever seen tanzanite like this before? It's very different, isn't it? And multiple colours within its body. Not all of them even necessarily have the traditional and the classic blue that it's famous for. Of course, that's always going to be desired by all means. But bicolour tanzanite has no limits. If it does have blue, even still, the blue could be different. The blue could be, a different shade of blue, a different tone of blue. There's purples and greens coming through with this one as well. This true one-of-a-kind beauty. It's here at number 10, and it's another final reduction opportunity for you as well for something so glorious. Getting it home has never been easier because when this was launched here with us across Gemporia, I believe a couple of them, one-of-a-kind Lariques in jewellery on our sister channel, taken down to around about, goodness me, I think the Lariques are about £2,000. Obviously, it's not like for like because I haven't got the gold. I haven't got the gold or the diamonds or, the setting or anything like that. So, of course, it's going to be more affordable here. But still, we'd come into about $299. Today only, for this piece, I'm going to go under £100, guys. 99 quid or 33 on a 3-way split pay. That's number 10. Oh, fantastic. We're in such a good place here today for what we've got the ability to get, what we've got access to collect at these deals as well. Number 12, then immediately coming in, as you can imagine, just like the previous piece, one of a kind. It's stunning, isn't it? They're all so different. 1.5 carats, 8.75 million, your lovely height with the oval once again. Serious amount of sparkle thanks to the great clarity, but it's all about the colours. So many colours, and they shift. The more you move it, the more those colours will change in front of your eyes. Is it green? It is now. Oh, no, sorry, it's blue. Oh, no, sorry, it's yellow. Oh, no, hang on, I can't keep up. Magnificent. Natural talents of tanzanite. This very piece at number 12, once again, the only one in the world, so the very one you'll be getting home, and you can get this. Oh, come on. It's silly. I know I like to be savvy, I know I like a bargain, and I've got a reputation of going far too low, but even for me, that is far too low. This one, number 12, 26 on split. Good luck to you. Right, 3, 6, 7, 10, 12. I've done all of those. Thank you, Leanne. 6 and 7 again for Dawn and Becky, on and gone. 25 was also requested by Dawn. Let's have a little look at... Oh, 25. Is that the Maui? Oh, no. Oh, no. Hang on a second. Sorry. I know I sound like a disappointed child. Oh, no. The reason I'm saying oh, no is because I've just looked at my tray in slot number 25 where that kunzite is supposed to be. It's not a kunzite. I think they've... What is that? Let me have a look at it. Is that a sunstone? So they've accidentally given me the wrong stone from the vault, but because we've had sunstones and axonites, which it looks similar to, in the show earlier on, I'm just going to quickly run over and check. No. I thought I'd just double check. Imagine the kunzite got swapped with it by accident, and it was in the slot of the other one. No, it's not. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. So I'm so sorry. I'm really disappointed because that's an amazing stone. I'd love for you to have seen. Number 25, I do not have here with me to show you. I'm so sorry, lovely. I'm still going to load the graphics for it on your screen. There we go. And I am still going to drop the price down as well. So 12.5 carats. It is a sale piece as well. That's why I'm even more gutted. Sale stone. So just under £2,000. Previously on with us, taken down to 249. But sale price today is just 129 instead. Again, apologies, I haven't got it here with me. I will make sure that I note that to the lovely Vault team so that they make sure it's swapped back over. It's one of those things, can't blame them, it's human error. If there's 100,000 different locations in the Vault and they need to pick GC1 24 27, they might pick up GC4 21 26 instead. And it simply just comes down to that. So apologies there, my lovely. But I will make sure that that gets back to them. Right, that was 25, wasn't it? 29 is then coming in. So 29 is the scapolite. Ooh, super exotic here. Super, super, super exotic. This is a Tanzanian scapolite. We've been lucky enough, not too much, but been lucky enough in the past to see a couple of pieces of scapolite from Afghanistan. The one thing that is very clear, very, very evident with scapolite is that they are a beautifully rare gemstone. They normally come out of the ground, I don't want to say colourless, they're not white. They have a very slight, delicate kind of canary yellow, like a delicate champagne or a canary yellow colour. But they also are very heavily included, regardless of where you get them from. So delicate colour, and in terms of heavy inclusions, not in the usual sense you might expect. The inclusions with scapolite are usually these big black spots like a Dalmatian. I love Dalmatians, but big black spots like a Dalmatian in a scapolite, maybe not so much. But that's, again, it's part of their natural form, is what's normal for them. And so we look at this piece from Tanzania. It's a one of a kind. Obviously, size is impressive. It looks beautiful. But we've really got to establish, hang on a second, this It doesn't have any of those big black spots, so that's a big win. And the colour is not a delicate champagne canary, is it? This colour is hot, this colour is strong, this colour is vivid, and it's literally shimmering in front of our eyes, and totally natural. Those canary yellow ones are radiated. They're irradiated, even with their delicate colour. So this has got extraordinarily intense colour, totally natural, impressive, impressive, impressive across the board. With only one in the world, once again, one chance in existence, and it's a sale steal that I'm going to whip down for you under £100 today. That's number 29, £33 on your three-way split pay as well, if you'd like to use that. Number 13 is then coming up next. Another one of those, oh yeah, multicoloured tanzanites that we're going to load in. Multicoloured tanzanites, they're all stunning, aren't they? So number 13 is the one-of-a-kind marquise. Oh, whoa, hang on a second. I'm sure you'll agree, there's a lot to celebrate with this stone, but the first thing that has smacked me in the face is how deep, how intense the colour of this is. Now, if this was in the sense of a classic tanzanite with that blanket of royal blue, we'd have the A grading system in action, wouldn't we? A, double A, triple A, or quad A. And those A's are simply referring to the tone, from light to dark. It's not referring to anything else. It doesn't refer to clarity. It doesn't refer to anything. It's simply just how deep along the scale of tone is the colour. Quad A is the darkest, rarest, strongest. Very closely followed, of course, by triple A. And so they are also the most expensive. If this was within that bracket of the classic blanket blue, this is beyond a quad A. In dark, deep colour, isn't it? And then because it's actually a bicolour tanzanite, automatically it's rarer. Automatically it's far rarer by having multiple colours within its body, being completely natural, then having the intensity of colour that's not been enhanced, it's not been heated to make this colour stronger. This is all Mother Nature's doing. What a beauty. Greens, purples, yellows, blues, you name it, you have got it within this piece. The very one and only in the world as well, don't forget, so the one you will be getting. And here at number 13, you've seen what I've done on the previous already, haven't you? This piece, I'm doing it again. $79.99 for you today, or 26 on split. That's number 13. Beautiful choice coming in from Becky on this piece. Thank you so much, Becky. I have to say good luck as always, because everything's limited. Everything is beautiful, desirable, rock bottom deals, but very much limited edition to just one. With this at number 13, so good luck to you. Number 11 is then the final of these alternative tanzanites, these natural bicolour, I say bicolour, multicoloured, I'm sure you'll agree, multicoloured tanzanites. They're always referred to as bicolour, by the way, because they're so rare to have two body colours, even more so, you know, rarer again to have three body colours or four body colours. There isn't actually a terminology that's known and that's kind of used worldwide for this tanzanite. So it's so rare, if it's got more than one colour, it's bicolour. Even if it's 3, 4, 5, 6, it's just bicolour. They just refer to all of them as that. But it comes down to then, we see it with our own eyes, definitely multicoloured. Marvel. It's darker as well, again, like the Marquise piece. Deep, dark, beyond the quad A intensity of tone. From the greens, the blues, shifting. Yellows there as well. Shifting. Literally, just by moving this, those colours keep taking turns to pop to the front. This piece is 8x8 I love the plump bottomed pair. SI graded in clarity as well. And at 1.62 carats, well, you've seen what I've done already, haven't you? I'm not going to stop. Come on, let me do it. Yes! I've done it! Between you and I. 79.99, 26 on the split, that's number 11. Good luck. Good luck. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we? We have so much treasure. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Genuinely, I'm so sorry. Moldavites. Brand new Moldavite number 1. I'm going to be bringing in just a moment. Number 2, we'll have a little mooch out first, is my lovely little friend. I feel like his name's Gary. I don't know why. This beautiful fish carving from a piece of Moldavite. We always appreciate carving, of course. We massively appreciate the skill, the serious amount of skill, serious amount of genius intelligence that it takes to be a lapidrist, firstly, but then to carve gemstones. A hell of an impressive thing to be able to do and to do properly. And that's across the board, you know, with any stone. But we totally also respect the fact that it can't be given to any stone. For a stone to be carved, it has to strictly have a very good quality. Otherwise, there's no point. There's no point running the risk. If you try and carve by hand into a gemstone that's not of the best quality, if it's slightly brittle, if it's got, you know, big inclusions, you're going to start carving it and it's going to break, and you've wasted something very precious. You've wasted, obviously, a lot of money as well. And so the fact that it's carved gives us a big clue that it's very top tier quality of your Moldavite. 7.74 carats. It's a one of a kind as well, so it's the only one in the world like it. Completely natural Moldavite, of course, formed from a meteorite crash landing. A meteorite, 15 million years ago, it actually landed on planet Earth, and it was travelling through the air. Before it hit Earth, this meteorite was travelling at 45,000 miles an hour. 45,000 miles an hour. As it hit our planet. And on impact, this stone was created from the molten meteorite and the molten earth as they fused together. Very special, very cool collector's material. And this piece hand-carved here at number 2, yours today, as easy as ever. Certified as well to boot. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. That is number 2. And then number 1, our brand new Moldavite. Never been on air before. So you got first dibs on it. I have only got one, just to let you know immediately. There is only one in the world. So it's brand new, and as I launch it, this is it. 12mm trillium cut. Oh, and just an all-round fascinating gemstone to collect, of course. And this one's got exactly what Moldavites are known for, those bubbles inside. Bubbles! Space bubbles, as Becky calls them. Those bubbles have been tested by NASA, and NASA have confirmed those bubbles contain gas from out of space. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is the very one. Natural Moldavite, 4.22 carats in your weight, and you'll be getting it home today. You're not going to believe this. I don't know how on earth I'm able to do this. You're going to get this piece home? No, surely not. Huh? I can go lower than... Can I go lower than that? I could go lower than that. I'm doing it. 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 It's supposed to be 149 here with us on Gem Collector. I took it under 100 because obviously I was trying to push it that little extra bit. I was trying to get extra cheeky, extra savings, push. Went under 100, and then as I typed it in, I realised I still had movement to go lower. So obviously I've done it. That's brilliant. Under 50 quid there, number 1. Becky, she's got it. Space bubbles. Well done, lovely lady. That's a brilliant stone you got there. Brilliant stone. Our lovely collector in Kent says, recently described from the GIA, the Tanzanian scapolite with hematite platelets is called scapolite sunstone. There's an article on it as well. Thank Thank you, Collector in Kent. That's wonderful. That's really, really nice. So the Tanzanian specifically with the scapolite can have hematite platelets within it. That's cool. We've seen hematite before inside the Moroccan amethyst, haven't we? So it's amazing to see it in those Tanzanian scapolites as well. Becky says, just to let you know, I've released number 10 as I wanted then number 13 instead. Thank you, gorgeous, for doing that so quickly. Thank you very much. Congratulations on both your Moldavite and your fantastic Tanzanite as well. And as Becky said, number 10 has now been released and is back and available. So if you were watching and you wanted number 10, you thought you'd missed it, you've got a second chance now. You've got a second chance to grab it. It's this very stone, Tanzanite, at number 10 on your screen. Collector in Berkshire, number 14 for you, my lovely, not a problem. Oh, yes, of course, our gorgeous, gorgeous friend Glenn Lara. Sadly passed away last year. But through his life, goodness me, didn't he half leave a legacy? Most famous lapidus and gemstone carver in the world. Recognised by even the GIA. You go to the California headquarters of the GIA, the biggest government body of gemstone professionals in the world. They literally write the laws of gemstones. You walk into their headquarters in California and suspended from the ceiling is a Glenn Lara carving. He was on the front cover. He was on the front cover, his face and his own carvings and his works of art, of gemstones. He was on the front cover of more gemstone magazines, designer magazines, gemology magazines than anyone else in history. He was a very good friend of ours here at Gemporia for 21 years. And so we were the sole lucky devils that because of our friendship, because of our relationship, he exclusively worked with us in bringing us his wonderful carvings at the most affordable prices. Outside of Gemporia, if you tried to purchase a Glenn Lara carving, the start prices were $15,000 and they went up into the hundreds of thousands of dollars. Unfortunately, we will never get any more new Lara pieces. What we have within our vaults is the last of this wonderful collector's selection from the legend that is Glenn Lara. There's only 3 of this piece left. The Lara Angel Wings in the white chalcedony, all the way down to $79.99, or split pay's on there as well, so £26 if you'd like to use the split pay here at number 14 in this hour. Now, I have noticed it has just ticked over on the clock. It's just ticked over. So we have another beautiful selection of gemstones that are about to actually load up onto your screen. If you're watching on the web, if you're watching on the app, you will see them all appear very, very shortly. So do not fear. Just before we load in the final hour of gemstones, I'm going to quickly load in. Where's it gone? There we go. Number 17, because this one, there's only one left now. It's been very popular, as you can imagine. The gorgeous blue chalcedony. Perfect when it comes to the reference of the angel wings. As you can imagine, the association for most of us would automatically be, first and foremost, blues and whites. So the whites and the blues definitely nearly all sold out. This one is only one left in the world. Final chance. It's number 17. And again, I whip that straight down under 80 for you. I'll leave that there just to give you a chance for your final checkouts in this hour. And I'm going to go and get the next selection of goodies. It is the Legends of Gems. You can imagine some of the spectacular pieces that are going to be coming into this hour. There's over 4,000 gemstones and minerals that exist from planet Earth. So to be deemed a legend, it must be very special indeed. And they certainly are. And they're all available for you to collect just after this.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge, no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
There's no doubt about it, for people who are individual, people who don't follow the crowd, there's no better gemstone to own than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual.
So I managed to find some white zircon here. As you can see, this is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coober Pedy. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Coober Pedy.
Well, through my years of mining, you know, 50 odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production.
Production's down. You were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep.
The price is going up, and you personally don't foresee it coming down, do you?
No, it'll never come down. No, because there's not enough miners left to find the opal, and we're only producing probably 4 or 5 million a year, compared to 40 to 60 million back in the 70s.
You were telling me, which is surprising, I've never heard this from any other kind of mine. You have phone calls daily asking for all the grades of opals, and yet they're willing to just give you money.
Some of them want to advance me money up front, just in case I find opal. And I said, I don't work that way.
No.
When I've got it, I'll sell it to you. But when I'm not going to take your money.
And John was saying as well that if he was lucky enough to strike a pocket, $1 million, it'd be gone in a matter of days.
Yep. I've got orders for $1 million.
This is probably one of them now.
Yeah, it could be.
So there you go, guys. This is what we're talking about. This is exactly how rare this type of opal is, and how the price has rocketed across all the grades. So when you see your Coober Pedy opal, when you see your fine opal, make sure to get it.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It is believed that around 20% of the world's supply of sapphire is found here in the beautiful lands of Ilakaka, Madagascar. The first thing you notice when arriving here is just how many different mining sites there are. Most of the miners work in small teams and set up a location to find that first sapphire. They're going to go down 13 metres, and then they can, if they find sapphire straight away, they'll tunnel up to 200 metres. That's a long, long way down. And many of the gents around here, the guys 8 years ago, would have been farming. They would have been working the land to try and live off the land. But now with the mining, 1 or 2 sapphires a week will be enough to give them a good lifestyle, probably 3 times better than if they were actually farming. And in this area, they've had some good finds recently, and it looks a lot of hard work. One of the miners actually handed me a shovel to see if I could cope with the hard work of digging a mine shaft. Needless to say, after 10 minutes of digging, I decided to leave it to the professionals. Too late. Within 2 to 3 days, you'll be 13 metres below the surface. 13 metres in 2 to 3 days. And then if they find the sapphire in the seam, they will go outwards up to 200 metres. That's a long way down. And as you can tell, I'm out of breath. After they've collected the rough from the mine shafts, it's then washed in the water to make it easier to find the sapphires. To get the water from it out of the ground, they've had to tunnel by hand down 30 metres. 30 metres for the water, and the water is there to actually cleanse through the rough to see if they've found any gems. Isn't he Rano? No. Well, they haven't actually found anything yet today. A little bit of quartz, but no sapphires yet today. So over the
Welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. We have had some technical gremlins after us today, and I'm so sorry about that. I feel still quite lucky though, because over the last week, there's been some very serious technical gremlins. Gremlins, like not the buffering kind of gremlins, like technical in the studio gremlins. And every time it's happened, it's been when Ben's on the show and Ben's hosting for you. And so I feel very lucky. I'm smiling. I feel evil even smiling. I feel very lucky that it happened when it was Ben's day in, because Ben is so good with technology. He was able to cope a lot better than I would have. And so I'm not going to grumble at the technical gremlins we've had, because it's been a bit of buffering, and I believe, and I've had a message from our lovely IT support team saying they think it's all smoothed out now, so fingers crossed it is. Thank you for letting me know if you did as well. We're going to get jumping into this hour. It is the Legends of Gems. And when we say legend, I mean, I was calling Glenn Lara a legend earlier on, absolutely so, and quite rightly so, as deserving to be. You know, he changed the world, he changed the industry with what he gave to us, with his inventions, with his creativity, with his passion, throughout his entire life and his career. And so, as much as you can use the word legend in reference to a person, you could use legend in reference to, of course, other things. And with gemstones, if you're going to call it a legend, it needs to totally be deserving of it, right? It needs to have made a name for itself in one way, shape or another, and these stones absolutely have. We're talking about pieces, the Burmese goodie bag, by the way, again, it's a collection of multiple stones, but Burma is a legendary source for some of the finest gemstones in the world that bag contains. And then look across the board, diamond, obviously. #1 most famous stone in the world, sapphires, emeralds, hello, their precious status, out of 4,000 different minerals and gemstones that have been found from planet Earth. Out of 4,000, there's only 4 precious gemstones. So, of course, they are legends. Amongst them, number 3, number 4, number 5, and I know there's only 3 of them, that is literally all we have left. The colour-changing diaspore from Turkey, otherwise known as Zarite, Zoltanite. I mean, there's been a couple of names for it over the years. Whether you know it as Zarite or Zoltanite, they're all, technically speaking, scientifically speaking, their mineral name is colour-changing diaspore. That is their true name, even when they're under the designer names that a lot of us know. This material, colour-changing diaspore, found only in one single hole in the ground, hole in the side of a mountain in Turkey. That one rarity is, again, it's a legend, quite deserving so, because it's the only colour-changing gemstone that's ever been found to colour change in all the different environments, in all the different light sources. A colour change gemstone, don't get me wrong, is a natural phenomenon. They're, extremely collectible and highly valued. Alexandrite is a perfect example. But still, that being said, can Alexandrite colour change multiple times? No. Alexandrite changes once with one specific light source. This material, the Turkish colour change diaspore, colour changes. It's the only stone that's ever been known to do this. In every different light source, it gives you a different colour. In every environment, it gives you a different colour, and it keeps changing. It's that sensitive. So these are the best colour-changing stones ever found on Earth. Unfortunately, again, they're rare anyway, but we only have 3 of them left in the entire vault. Obviously, there's no more mining of this. So we can't replace these at all. There's just 3 stones remaining, and they're here right now for us to be able to get our hands on. This is the piece at number 3, 2.7 carats in weight as well. It is huge, isn't it? 2.7 carats, 11.75 millimetres in your height is a pear-shaped brilliant cut. And again, if you're familiar with colour change diaspore, usually under the name of, let's say, Zarite, we've been lucky enough to see here before at Gemporia, can you notice a slight difference? And this is important because I've had the question asked to me a few times over the years, what's the difference between a Zarite and a colour-changing diaspore? Well, technically, if we're talking the science behind it, if we're talking about the elements, the ingredients within this stone that make it what it is, if we're talking about then the crystal structure in which it grew with, they're identical. Zarite, Zoltanite, colour change diaspore, they are all the same thing. They are all identical to each other. The difference lays within designer names like the Zoltanites and Zarites. They have that designer status to also protect the trademark of them. They have to be quite strict in being very precise with the stones that hold that name. And so it would be like having a Tanzanite. Imagine someone came up with a new fancy name for Tanzanite. Let's say it was... Oh no, this is where my brain goes immediately to lots of silly things. Let's say someone came up with the idea of calling Tanzanite Blue Beauty, and they trademarked it. There's a stone called Blue Beauty, right? And I know I've just made that up. If they wanted to do that, they would have to be precise. Blue Beauty as a trademark would only be able to be in reference to Tanzanites that were specifically AAA grade, specifically SI clarity, specifically, it would have to be really, really precise. And so they wouldn't then be able to call Blue Beauty as a name to the quad A's. They wouldn't be able to call it to the double A's. They'd only be able to call it, what they chose, which was the AAA. So in that same reference, it's with this. So Zarite or Zoltanite, it's this material, colour-changing diaspore from this location, but it is specifically only the champagne. It's a certain tone on the colour scale. It's a certain tone. It's a certain version of that body colour being the champagne, and so everyone always recognises it because all of them look the same, right? But then, what happens to the pieces that are lighter? What happens to the pieces that are darker? They're all colour change diaspore. And with this material that we've got here, again, only 3 pieces left, these are the darker stones, the deeper in beautiful tone of those stones. And so we can clearly see that distinct intensity, but then because it's a colour changing stone, what does that mean? It means that the colour change is going to be more dramatic. Instead of a champagne going to a delicate baby pink, this goes from a rich, glorious antique gold into a hot pink. and then into a ruby red, and then into a feisty orange peach instead. The stronger the body at the beginning, the stronger the colour change ends up being as well. So these are very highly prized. Here at number 3, this one of a kind, of course. 2343 was the recommended valuation when it was first booked into our vault, at least. It has gone up in value since then, but I'm still going to go only down. I'm only going to go lower and lower and lower. And as these are the final of them in the entire vault, from this wonderful Turkish location, from the Zarite mine itself, obviously owned by Murat, as many of you I'm sure have followed the journey over the years, there is no more of them. This is the last chance. And this piece, number 3, one of a kind, number 4, one of a kind, number 5, of course, the final of that selection, also we're going to be coming in for you. This piece, the biggest of them all as well, I'm sure you've noticed, someone can actually own today for this. A legend of a stone through and through. The only stone on planet Earth that colour changes multiple times over in every multiple light source and environment that it's exposed to. And you can own this whopper for $199 all in. Shall I do that again in the darker background so we can see it a little bit better? Because we have got many lights here in the studio that are slightly against it. So if I try it like this, there we go. So we've got the white LED, then we've got candle. Ah! Look at the difference. And this is here in the studio with everything against it. Everything against it. Hardest way to try and see colour change of a gemstone is in a studio, because there's studio lights which obviously are going to counteract. But magnificent still, and will be stronger and bolder when you get it home yourself. This is number 3 in this wonderful selection of the last chances. They all, of course, do it. So number 3, number 4 and number 5. Thank you for joining me, by the way, if you just tuned in. We've got Susan, we've got Danny, we've got Dawn, we've got Amanda here as well. Lovely to see you today. Number 4, loading on for us. Whoa, that has also got very good clarity, hasn't it? Goodness me. Goodness me. This piece, 9.25 millimetres in your height, which is gloriously glamorous, especially with the stepped facets, as they illuminate in such large scale from top to bottom, don't they? Those beautiful cathedral length flashes of light, and of course that will transfer to colour change as well. This is here today. Straight down she goes. Final chances. This one comes in at 179 or 59 on a 3-way split pay for you to get this home. Don't forget you've got a 30-day refund money back guarantee always there protecting you. So plenty of time to get these home, and that peace of mind covers you. If you think it's not quite for me, happily you can send it back straight away to us. This one, number 4, and then number 5 is the last of them, never to be seen again. Number 5, 1.8 carats in your weight, and there she is, glistening with her gold, her peaches and pinks, slightly teasing us here in the white light, but as you saw, as soon as you put it under a candlelight, it turns red, doesn't it? It turns these wonderful rich reds. This one at number 5, final chance. Down she goes, 149 for you. 149. Eloise, the large UV and LED torch, when are we going to get some more back? Do you know what? Thank you for asking that, Eloise. Bear with me. I'm just going to take a note of that. Oh, hang on. What's happened to my phone? Hello? Apparently my phone's not working. Go. There we go. I'm just taking a little note of that to send over to my lovely manager Claire, because we will certainly get that chased, because I think we definitely need some more of them, don't we? Thank you, Eloise. Thank you, thank you. I'll make sure to pass that on. Right, number 3, 4 and 5. Danny's with us as well. Hello, sir. Susan, you've also sent in a code to me. Dawn's also then sent in a demo request. I'm just going to load in Dawn's demo real quick whilst my screen is allowing me to quickly load it. Oh, there we go. So Dawn, one of a kind, a bunny rabbit, hand-carved, one-of-a-kind Moldavite, completely natural, started at just under £2,000. We've got it on the website down to under 300 only. But because you've sent it in as a demo request, I can go and I can take it lower for you. This now comes in at 159 as your rock bottom deal there, 53 on a 3-way split. So that's loaded in right at the bottom of the list in this hour, Dawn. And then as for the code for our Susan, let's see what it says. EPGP81. Go. Susan, that code says it does not have any available quantity. So it says no available quantity on that code, Susan. It's either out of stock, or if there's only one of them and someone's got that one in their basket, that will also mean that it's coming up as out of stock, because that one in someone's basket is sort of allocating it to them, my lovely. So will not load on that one, unfortunately. Right, the Dyer's Paw on and gone at number 5. Then we have the Glory at number 11. The bold brightness of Colombian emerald is world famous, of course. Legendary primary source of emerald. It's the number 1, quite literally, most dominating source of emerald. All the emeralds that you could ever possibly find across the planet, whether they are loose emeralds in the industry, in the trade, at gem fairs, whether they are emeralds that are set into jewellery. It could be new jewellery in boutique jewellery shops. It could be even estate jewellery and antique jewellery from many generations ago. You get every single one of those emeralds, compile them all together, and over 60% of them will guaranteed to be Colombian. That's how powerful this source is. That's how historic and legendary this source is. World famous, highly desirable, fantastic, vivid vibrancy of glow, as you can see there. And this piece in particular, at number 11, this piece is one of the top grades as well. Even from Colombia, they still come in all sorts of different versions of grade. Just because it's Colombian doesn't mean that some of the stones aren't low grade. Of course they are. The Colombian material comes out of the earth. Just like with any stone, there'll be some low grade pieces, there'll be bead pieces, there'll be mineral specimens that can't be cut, and then there will be the opposite end of that, the finest quality of the lot. And this is right up there as some of the top tier for quality, from colour, translucency, jardin placement, glow, and real power. It's got it all, hasn't it? One only in the world. Recommended valuation, £3,643. And of course, we know with emeralds, just like with any precious stone, diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, they just keep on going up in demand and desire. And certainly for the top 4 coloured stones, so emeralds being one of them, they only ever go up in value. They've only ever gone up in value. So it's always an in-demand stone, always a desirable stone across the world. This one, number 11, 379 for you to get it into your collection. Good luck indeed. Let's keep rocking and rolling. Another emerald right next door, number 12, from the legendary source of Zambia. Used to be secondary to Colombia in terms of, dominating the industry. But unfortunately, this is, goodness me, it is down to depletion. And given the fact that Zambians were always so standout unique in comparison to other emeralds because of the components within them, all the other emeralds coloured by chromium, Zambian's the only emerald ever found that's actually getting its colour from vanadium. So a different element means a different green, a darker, stronger green. And because of that uniqueness, it cannot be replaced. So when something like this becomes depleted from the only location that it's ever been found, it means huge differences in rising value again, and we've already started seeing that. This piece, 5.75 carats, a stone we bought, goodness me, 15 plus years ago. You might have seen the advert, actually. During the advert breaks, have you seen that video of Steve Bennett at the Zambian Emerald Mine? That was over 15 years ago, and that was when we got this stone. It was Steve Bennett himself that literally purchased this stone from the mine. So it's been a wonderful long time that we've been able to enjoy it here at Gemporia, and now it is available to you. But of course, as you can see, the price is way out of date. It's 15 years out of date, in fact, 15 years too low. Please do not think that the actual recommended valuation of this piece today is 4,300. It's not. That was the valuation all those years ago. Today, it is significantly higher. But of course, we get the benefit of it being a piece we purchased many moons ago. We purchased it, of course, at a lower price, and therefore I pass that on to you. This is now 379 for one collector only at number 12. Number 12, good luck. Right, 11 and 12. My lovely Dawn says, sorry for the demo request. I got overexcited by these pieces. Oh, I love that, Dawn. Don't ever apologise for getting excited by gemstones. Don't ever apologise, my lovely. And in terms of, now that you've said that, sorry for all the demos. Only 2 have come through to me. Were there more? Were there more than that? Because I've only had those 2 come through, the rose quartz tree of life and then the rabbit moldavite carving. If there were any more that you've clicked request demo on, they haven't come through to me. So I will have to assume that for some reason, shape or form, it might be they've scheduled for a future show, it might be they're out of stock, it might be that they're a web exclusive deal or something, because those any others haven't come through. Right, my lovely Amanda, great to see you as always. She says, hi, Foxy and friends. Hi, lovely to see you. You've requested number 2, understandably, so we are going to go there next. Number 2 is my goodie bag. 5 carats, guaranteed weight on this goodie bag. And being obviously legends of gems, you can also have very much legends of origins as well. A bit like you could say for a sapphire, the legendary origins would be Kashmir or Ceylon, wouldn't they? If it was a ruby, the legendary origin would be Burma. Diamonds, the legendary origin would be the Argyle Australian, right? So there's a ruby in this bag, by the way. You will get a ruby. But Burma, as a whole, definitely a legendary source that's brought to us some of the finest gemstones of different sorts over the years. Ruby, of course, being one of them. Most expensive ruby in the world from Burma. And this bag literally contains all of those legends from this location. So it's guaranteed based on weight. You know you're going to receive 5 carats at least. Could receive actually technically more than that. And it's a lovely variation of those stones from this source. So I'm going to start with the ruby. You will receive a ruby in this goodie bag. Now, the mystery lies in the shapes of them, I will say. So if you're thinking, what's the mystery then? If I know I'm getting 5 carats, if I know I'm definitely getting a ruby, an amber, a jadeite, a spinel and a sapphire, where's the mystery? Well, the mystery lies ever so slight differences in maybe quantity. So some bags might have 6 stones, some bags might have 7 stones. But again, it's all guaranteed still on weight. And then the shapes and the cuts of them as well. So this ruby, amazing ruby. This ruby obviously is a pear shape. You might receive one and your ruby would be, let's say, a round. Your ruby might be a square. But you get ruby. Oh, hello. You get Burmese spinel. Yes, please. There's 2 of them in this bag as well. You get, this has got a Burmese blue sapphire. a Burmese jadeite, and then Burmese amber. Very rare amber. Very, 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 very rare amber. And standout amber, if you think, you know, most famously it's the Baltic material. It looks very different, doesn't it? The Baltic material, normally a kind of cognac colour, lots of inclusions of all sorts inside it, definitely wouldn't ever be able to be faceted. And yet this Burmese material, it's some of the purest amber ever discovered. So it can actually be faceted as well because of that purity. And not just that, but this, the Burmese amber, also known to be able to fluoresce. And so if I just put the darker background on here a second, I'm going to turn my UV torch on. Hang on, there we go. And it turns blue. How cool's that? Oh, the ruby will probably glow as... Way! Burmese ruby is known to be able to fluoresce. It's got so much chromium in it. So blue amber. Oh, does that glow? Oh my word, look at that spinel. Wow. Wow. So an amazing selection of stones, all legendary in their own right from this fantastic location of Burma. Like I said, guaranteed to be at least 5 carats. You might receive a little bit more. I think they go up to about 5.8 carats combined. Obviously, if you get extra carat weight, that is free, by the way. You're just getting an extra treat on us. You're definitely going to receive a jadeite, a ruby, an amber, a spinel for sure. But like I said, the variation and the mystery lies in possibly different shapes, possibly different colours with the likes of the spinels as well. But £19.99 all in. I mean, come on. I can't even do that. If we were to separate these stones and do them as a normal single stone auction, that one ruby on its own, for that grade especially from Burma, you're looking at least 60, possibly £80. But as a goodie bag deal, you get this huge goodie bag saving as well. So under 20 for you. There at number 2. Thank you. Right, we have Clarissa in Devon. Hello, Clarissa. How are you doing today, my lovely? You've said, hello, please can I see number, where was it? Number 17, 18 and 19. What are they? Are they the rubies? Yes, please. So rubies coming on in next for our Clarissa in Devon. Dawn says, yes, I've sent some more and you've sent me the codes. OK, I'm going to assume, lovely lady, if you've clicked demo request, obviously the other 2 have successfully worked, so you're definitely doing it right. If they haven't come through to me, it will be because they're probably scheduled. They're either web exclusive only, or they're scheduled into a future show. But as soon as I get a chance, I'll have a double check for you. Right now, though, number 17 is first. This is our box set. Oh, yeah. These are amazing rubies. They're so big as well. Over 10 carats across 3 stones. Gee whiz. Imagine owning a ruby, just a ruby. This is something that most people will never be able to do in their life. Like, this is a big deal. Imagine being able to own a real ruby. Then imagine that ruby that you've been able to get into your own possession in your collection for your own legacy. That ruby is also over 3 carats in size. 3.3 on the average with this. You're officially now royal. This box contains 3 rubies. 10 carats. Purely with the rule of averages, we can assume they're all coming in at around 3.3 carats each. It could be that you receive a goodie box and one of them is 5 carats and then the others are, let's say, 2.5 each. But regardless, it's 10 carats, guys, of real ruby. The Manti ruby, the Madagascan location. These rubies are really hard to find as well because they form in an alluvial deposit. So ancient riverbeds is where they're actually found, which means they've moved since growing and forming, since all of that miracle began. They actually end up moving as they get washed downriver. Very hard to find, but goodness me, they're glorious, aren't they? Humongous, these ones, within the box. And a nice selection and celebration of different cuts as well. So you've got a heart, you've got an asher, and you've got a round, brilliant cut. And for the whole set, For the whole 10 carats, I will let you know immediately, this is a sale deal, right? This is not normal, even for me, even for us here at Gemcollector. What I'm about to do is not normal. This has been on, and at launch for this box, it was taken all the way down to £199. Today, because they're in the sale now, only got a couple of boxes left, they're actually coming in at £79.99. Excuse me. I always make myself choke when I do that. Right, I've sorted my voice out. I'll stop choking eventually. Number 17, again, lovely choice there from Clarissa, and 18 and 19 I will bring in immediately as well. So if I pop that back down there. Number 18 and 19, I love these. Hand-carved. I know, you don't see a carved ruby very often. Hand-carved rubies into these lovely parrots. So this one of a kind at number 18, is the 4.4, hang on, let me double check. 4.2 minimum carats in weight, which is 15.5 in your height. And it's the same amazing location. It's the Madagascan rubies, the biggest rubies ever found. To own this very piece as a hand-carved ruby, you'll be getting this one home under 60 now, or £20 actually, so under £20 if you want to use our split pay offer. They're at number 18, and then number 19, loading in as well. Another one of a kind, so you can quite literally cherry pick your piece. And the reason we've got them separated, as much as they're both wonderful rubies, they're both amazing size, they're both, you know, hand carved into similar design, there is a distinct individuality of the personality of them as well. So this one at 19 comes in under £50 for you. Thank you to Clarissa. Lovely choice there. Now, Eloise. Very good question, Eloise. Very good question. She says, what's the difference between 26 and 27? So 26 is the classic version of that deluxe gemstone display case. Bear with me. Where have I put it? Oh, it's behind me. I was going to say, where's it gone? So the classic version, upon launch of this wonderful case, the deluxe display case, we have obviously the 50 gem pot one, and then we have this one, if I can open it, which is your deluxe case for larger stones. So you get 5 huge boxes. They're really nice and deep as well for stones that aren't just, you know, front face value big. If it's a big faceted stone, it might have a good depth to it. They will be able to perfectly sit in there. Or you could also, and we've seen this before, you could also use these as a layout, so you could put lots of stones inside them and lay them out in the arrangement of a necklace or a pair of earrings. So this, as standard, £29.99, and it comes with a little metal key that's hidden at the back. It comes with this little, it is quite literally a little piece of metal, just the same as if I was trying to open one of these boxes and it was a little bit tight because it's new, as anything that's new is, you know, a little bit stiffer. To wiggle open the lid, you could just use a butter knife, or you could use like a flathead screwdriver or something. But they come as standard for £29.99, like this, everything that you see here, and then a little metal key, which is just literally got a flat head on it, so that it can help you wiggle the boxes open, right? £29.99. At number 27, the one that's gone down to £14.99, that's less than cost price, by the way. It's down to £14.99, and this, I know this is really silly, it's down to £14.99 purely because the little metal key is not in the box. And so our wonderful dispatch team, all of our quality control team, they've come in and they've gone, oh, some of these, they don't have the metal key in them. We're going to put it down as faulty. We're going to put it down as missing a part and faulty because that little piece of metal is not in there to help you wiggle the box open. Again, of course, you could use many other things. You could use a butter knife, you could use a screwdriver. It's entirely up to you. But purely because that little metal key is missing, management have gone, take them to below cost, put them down as refurb, just do them as a deal like that. So that's what we've done. So it's $14.99, and you get literally exactly the same thing. You get the full case, you get the 5 really nice, big, large display boxes. It's just simply that little piece of metal to help you wiggle them open that's not in there. And hey presto, you save a fortune. So that's the difference. Thank you, Eloise. Now, just quickly, I'm going to say, for our Dawn, oh, excuse me, these codes, because they haven't come into me, Dawn. EF DS9. Oh, would help if I press the right button. EFDS98. Not approved. So that one must be a web exclusive, Dawn. ZGO390. Nope. And then AXGP13. Scheduled on the 3rd of April. So 2 of them say not allowed, basically, so they must be web exclusive. And then the last one says it's already been scheduled to be on the show on the 3rd of April. So at least we've got to the bottom of it as to why they've not loaded in, Dawn. But if you're on about 3rd of April, please do tune in. Now, we have got, who was next? My gorgeous Leanne. Could we see 13, 25 and 28? Could we also see 8 again, please? I'm so sorry I missed that one. I was putting the kids to bed. Not a problem. So 13. Hello there. Hello there. Number 13. This. Oh, this is incredible. This is a huge diamond as well. Oh, they've only given me 1. I bet the team have gone, no, there's no way they'd give them 2. There's no way there should be 2. No way. So they've only given me 1. The other ones sat still in the vault. Apologies about that, but you're going to get 2 of these. Amazing to see a diamond of this size, isn't it? 2.5 carats in total across the set of 2. Both of them have been cut to the same proportions as well, with that lovely step faceting. And for the set of 2, black diamonds, natural black diamonds as well. Black diamonds are usually very commonly treated. They can be diffused or irradiated, so it's an unlikely thing to see them natural. But you've got them natural, you've got them certified, and you've got them humongous in size, obviously each piece being 1.25 carats. And for the set of 2, $299 or $99 on your 3-way split pay there, my lovely. Amazing to see diamonds in such a different way to what we're used to. But that's number 13. Number 25 is then the goodie box. I believe I have whipped that down already. Yes, I have, so $29.99, and that is for this, the classic deluxe display case, where you get 50 individual pots, all included. As you can see, it does, again, come with a lid, so you can stack them up, or you can take the lid off, and you can have them on display. They're beautiful. 5-star rated through and through, and they're under 30 for you. Number 28, that one was a demo request, Leanne. I'm so sorry, this is no good, is it? So 28, I can't show it to you, because that was a demo, so I've just loaded and dropped it in. There's only 1 left as well. Only 1 left. And then number 8, you've said... Do you know what? You didn't miss number 8. You didn't miss number 8. I know you thought you did. You didn't. Because I haven't brought this one in. Number 8, Ceylon. So Sapphire is a legend. And Ceylon as a location is a legend. So what a highly prized piece this is. Getting yourself a Ceylon sapphire, a blue royal sapphire as well. The highest valued sapphires in the world are sapphires that come from either Kashmir or Ceylon, and the highest colour of sapphire in the world in terms of value is blue. So this really is a winner. only one. Understandably, it's that rare. Only one exists. This is the very one you'll be getting. The royalty of the colour, combined with that gorgeous sparkle as well, being SI grade. Best of the best for sure. And getting it home, it's supposed to be 149 on a typical day. We got some savviness today, haven't we? So it's rock bottom today, $59.99 or under 30 on split. That's number 8. Thank you, Leanne. Now, I've got to bring you number 1 next. This, hello. This box of diamonds. There's a lot of diamonds. There's a lot of diamonds. Over a full carat of diamonds, which is a big deal, isn't it? They say with any precious stone, rubies, diamonds, emeralds, sapphires. Are you in the carat club? Are you in the carat club? You will be with this. Natural white diamonds. 7 of them. All in a round, brilliant cut. All with the same proportions as well. So they are 3.5 mil each in diameter, which would make it really easy. I know they look fabulous in this pot here. They are loose in the pot, though. You can literally open the pot and take them out, and you can... Oh, my goodness, what could you do? You could make things. You could enjoy them by all means, as they are in the gorgeous display. But of course, it could be now, it could be in 10 years from now. You suddenly think, do you know what? I'm going to have this ring made. I'd love to have a band of diamonds. Or maybe you're making a ring with an emerald, for example, that you've got, and you want a diamond on either side of the shoulders of that ring. Pluck them out of this box. You've got them ready to go. But all of them being the same cut and the same measurement will make it a lot easier for you as well, a lot more affordable as well to set them if you wanted to. And for the set of 7, you're not going to believe what we can do here at Gemcollector. You're going to get our classic deals anyway. On top of that, there is a multi-buy discount because you're getting 7 instead of just 1. And then on top of that, these are down to last of stock in the sale. So, Max, it's like you've gone into a shop and you've handed over a coupon. You've handed over about 50 coupons right now to get the deal that's about to happen on this. This, recommended retail over £3,000. Watch this. Watch this. 7 diamonds. How exciting would it be if that meant, okay, let's say £100 a diamond. No one does that, do they? Nowhere would be able to go that low. £100 per diamond. Not a chance. Well, I've done that for you already. But then what I'm actually going to do for you today, as last of stock, sale deal, spotlight opportunity, grand finale star buy of the day, because there's only a couple of these left. They are genuine diamonds. They come with a free certificate of authenticity, which has all the information on there. It will say exactly where they've come from. They've come from, of course, the famous mine in Africa. It will have on there the round cut, the measurements. It will have the fact that they're natural and not enhanced. All there printed for your documents on the certification. And you will have got 7 diamonds for $279 or 3-way split pay £93 to get this home very quickly to see for yourself in the flesh. It's here at number 1 in this hour of Legends. Legends! Very good luck to you. Thank you as always for your company and keep the requests coming in. We are down to the crunch. We've got 9 minutes left before everything disappears. 9 minutes left to check out in this hour, and if there's a stone I haven't actually brought on yet, it's definitely important that you let me know the number of it. I'm going to go from the diamonds at number 1 to number 10, the Australian Blue Sapphire. Let's have a little mooch at this, shall we? So 20 points. Oh, do you know what? These go up to 40 points. I love it when that happens. So you're getting some free carat weight on this. They go up to 40 points, and they're a round fancy cut with a lovely consistent measurement as well, at 3.75 mil in diameter. But we mentioned earlier on, in the celebration of sapphires, blue, of course, is the most famous. Blue is that highly prized colour that everybody wants. But this is Australian blue. So this is a location that's known for having some of the most colourful sapphires within one stone. So I'm not referring to, OK, this is one mine, you could get a blue one, you could get a green one, you could get a yellow one. I'm referring to each stone itself within its body can literally have zones of multiple colours. And we can see that here straight away, can't we? You've got this gorgeous, rich, velvety navy blue, and you can clearly see those distinct zones into the lighter blue and green in there as well. Very special material, sometimes referred to as the party sapphire. This, I've got just a couple of them available if you're wanting to multi-bid. They will all perfectly match with their measurement, ready to be popped into your settings. And they're here as probably one of the biggest bargains of the day. Seriously. I'm not even going to tease with this. I'm just going to take it straight there. I'm just going to take it straight there. You can get this stone home and into your collection today, £4.99. Oh yeah, £4.99. That just happened. It's number 10. Number 10 in this hour. Very good luck indeed. Number 9 is right next door. Oh, hello. Number 9 is a one-of-a-kind Madagascan sapphire. So the Australian location known for its party, multicoloured stones. Madagascar, the Ilagaka deposit, is the most famous for pink sapphires, pinks and purples, paparachas. We know, obviously, in terms of rarity, they're the rarest colours of sapphires in the world, aren't they? So it's very exciting to know if you go to Madagascar, that is your best chance of finding that beautiful rarity of colour. This piece, one only in the world, exists because it is so stunning. It's so large as well. If you've got to think, we assess colour, we assess clarity, we assess cut, we assess, of course, carat weight. Let's do it for this. This stone is humongous, far bigger than the norm in carat weight. This stone has got brilliant clarity, considering sapphires are type 2 gemstones, but pink sapphires into the purples and the reds of rubies, they're in type 3 category because they're more likely to be included from the elements that give them their colour. And yet this piece, not heavily included. So carat weight's huge. Clarity's impressive. Colour, one of the rarest colours you could ever find. And that colour's natural as well. It's not been heated, it's not been treated, it's not been enhanced, it's entirely natural. And then cutting, that's the part where man comes in. After Mother Nature's done her work, man comes in as the final step, if you like, to celebrate the stone, to elevate the stone to its best beauty. This has not only been cut, it has been given a bespoke, one-of-a-kind cut to celebrate the treasure that it is. It's a very special piece. Brought to us, of course, by our wonderful friend Toby Cavell, the sapphire expert. Here at number 9, to get it, you can do it. You're going to get it again certified. You've got 3-way split pay you can use, making it even easier. And you've always got that 30-day money-back guarantee. And with the extra squeezes of the sale deals that I've been bringing you today, it's going to happen on this one as well. This has been on before. It's been taken down to £499. Oh boy, is that going to be different now as a one-off, sale price, only available to you for the next 4 minutes, I've got to stress. Only 4 minutes am I going to offer this stone to you for this price, and then it will disappear. Here at number 9, 179 all in, 59 on split. For the very one and only in the world. It's a good look from me. I'd love to be able to have this. Eloise, yeah, I did a full demonstration, Eloise. Did you miss it? Oh, I'm sorry, my lovely. I'll try and reiterate really quickly. So number 26 is the classic one, as it should be. So you get the case, you get 5 of the really, really large pots inside, and you get a little metal key which helps you open the pots because they're a little bit stiff. The one at number 27 is exactly the same, Eloise. It's just the little metal, I call it a key. It's literally a tiny piece of metal that helps you wiggle the pots open. That piece of metal is missing. So number 27 is identical to number 26. It's the same item, same product. It's a case with 5 large individual display pots inside it. All of that's included. The only difference is that the little metal key is missing from the ones at number 27. And so we've completely whipped them down to clearance, basically, without having that key. But when I say it's a little piece of metal, it's just like it's like a coin. It's like having it's like having a cent or a little metal coin that helps you wiggle the pots open. You could honestly, without it, if you get the one at number 27, you could just use a butter knife and you'll be fine. But mega saving there on that one. Foxy, thank you for the treasure tonight. Hope you and the Gem Buddies all have a fabulous rest of your evening. From Kim. Mwah! Love to you, gorgeous lady. Thank you as always for joining me. We are just moments away before everything disappears. Everything disappears. And so I'm going to bring up this glorious... this glorious golden sapphire at number 6. Which, once again, in every which way you could assess, is the best. Carat weight, humongous. Colour, fantastic. Vibrant, warm, vivid, and natural. Clarity, SI grade, completely eye clean, and a bespoke fancy cut to celebrate it once again. One of a kind piece. £7,600 valuation, and you can get it here just for the next minute for $899 here today. $299 on a 3-way split pay if you'd like to use that as well. Oh, Brent, I love that. If you should happen to find yourself with a cask of your brother's homemade mead in hand, please tell him I said skål from me. Skål. Thank you. He'll love that. I am seeing him tomorrow. It's my mum's birthday tomorrow, so I will be, myself and Tom, my brother and his partner will all be meeting up at my mum's house. And I think we're having a bit of family time in the day, and I think we're going for a curry in the evening. So yes, I'll be sure to say it. Thank you so much to everyone for joining me here today. It's been another wonderful, wonderful time as a community celebrating our gemstones here on Gem Collector. I do have to dilly-dally, but we will return tomorrow once again, going live from 5 p.m. UK time. Tomorrow it will be our wonderful Ben back with you. He's such a wonderful gentleman, brilliant, brilliantly entertaining as well. He always makes me giggle. But our lovely Ben will be bringing you some fantastic opportunities on tomorrow's show, 5 p.m. till 9 p.m. And then I will return back with you for the weekend, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. So until then, enjoy the rest of your week, and I will see you very soon.
So it's super interesting because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon because it is legacy material.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other